10. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody is still live. Mason, you're done. Mike Ferris is done. Oh, man. Chris Young, you're done. Billy Neal's done. Josh Jackson is done. Looking for Mikey. All right, hey, Mason. Come here. Mason Perry. Mason Perry. Josh Jackson takes that in the new TQ with a 19.511. I'm sorry. All right, two-wheel drive. I'm sorry. Novice Kids, you're up next. Novice Kids looking for Alex, Colton, Kenna, and Landon. All right, for Alex, Colton, Kenna, and Landon. All right, everybody's checked. Let's line them up on the front straight, kids. Line them up. I need a marshal right here on this bucket in front of me. Thanks, Nick. All right, it's going to be Alex, Colton, Kenna, and Landon. Alex, you're going to go on the tone, okay? All right. Ready, Alex? Marshals, you ready? All right, Alex, here we go on the tone. Colton. Kenna. And Landon. All right, everybody's on. We'll draw another name. All right, 4:30 to go. Kenna, Colton, Alex. No, Kenna, Colton, Landon, and Alex. 4:15 to go. 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up next. 13.5 four-wheel drive. You'll be up next. Go ahead and get your way to tech. Get that out of your life. All right, 3:10 to go. It's Colton, Kenna, Landon, and Alex. That's your running order. All right, 2:15 to go. Colton, Landon, Kenna, and Alex. That's your running order. Two to go, 13-5 forward drive. You guys will be up right after this. That's race number 5. $140 to go, kids. 140. Colton, Kenna, Landon, and Alex. Anybody's race for that second, third, and fourth spot right now. $115 to go. Just under 1 to go. Just under 1. Draw another name. All right, 40 seconds. Look at Landon holding down that second position. Oh, goodness. As soon as I had to say that. DeBroke. Oh, man. He was having a good run. So Kenna slides in that second spot. Turn off. Put him right there. All right, 10 seconds, drivers. Colton, Kenna, Landon, and Alex. All right, there's the tone. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live. Hey, I'm going to need all kinds of volunteers to marshal this four-wheel drive race because the kids can't marshal. Everybody's still live. Alex, you're done. Colton's done. All right, that's it. Colton takes that one. Look at, wait a minute, Landon, come on around. Oh, what happened there? See if transponder's not picking up. Hey, Nick, I drew Landon's name so you can pick again. All right. Four-wheel drive. Again, I'm going to need some help. Man, look at that. This is beautiful. Look at all these marshals. Thank you, guys. Les Grimmett. Come pick something out of the box, my dude. Where is Josh Jackson? Oh. Okay. All right, we're waiting on one. He's still in tech. You guys can hold up or kill your batteries. I don't care. Yeah. All right, let's let Josh get a lap in as he checks. Just heads up over there after that big double, Josh. Where all the cars are staged up. All right. He's going to be starting last anyways. Ennis, you're going to be going first. Ennis will be going first. Followed by Chris Young, Casey, Blake, Braden, Emilio, and Josh Jackson. All right. Scoot up. So we're not, like, you guys will catch the back of the field before we even get rolling. All right. All right. Marshall's ready. These guys will be flying. Stay alive. Marshall's ready. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Ennis on the tone. Here we go. Chris Young, Casey, Blake, Braden, Emilio, Josh. All right, everybody's on. Fastest laps of the day will probably be in this class right here. Oh, man. Emilio quickly to the point with a 14-1 on lap 1. Heads up in the center. Through a dog bone, looks like. All right, guys, 1 minute down. Casey to the point, followed by Emilio, Ennis, Braden, Josh, and it looks like Blake is off. Chris Young will assume that number 6 position. Whole field is separated by 16.5 seconds. Emilio with a 14 flat on lap 5. Casey with a 14.7, Braden 14.1, Ennis 14.9, Josh 15.3, Chris 15.9. All right, 150 down, 310 to go. It's still Emilio, Braden, Casey. That's your top 3 all in the same lap, separated by 2.5 seconds. And it's Josh and Chris, that 4th, 5th, and 6th position. Oh, man, Emilio with a 13.9. God dang. Braden with a 14 flat. That's the top 2 laps right there, a 13.9 and a 14 flat. $2.10 to go. $2.10 to go. Running order is still the same. Emilio with another 13.9. All right, it's Emilio, Braden, Casey, Ennis, Josh, and Chris. Brackets for that 4th position between Ennis and Josh. Josh, you're 1.7 off the tail of Ennis. Pretty clean race so far. One to go, guys. 1 to go. Emilio's still holding it down. 4.7 seconds behind him is Braden. 3.2 behind Braden is Casey. Top 3 cars separated by 8 seconds. Ennis, Josh, and Chris. $30 to go. Emilio on a 21.5 flat. Braden 21.505. Casey 21.510. Oh, Emilio stepped it up with a 13.8. Turned it up to a 22.513. Five seconds. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still live. Still live, everybody. Chris Young, you're done. Ennis, you're done. Braden's, you're done. Casey's done. Josh is done. Looking for Emilio. All right, there it is. Emilio takes out with a 22.513. Fast lap of a 13.8. That was a scorcher. All right, looking for Dustin, Matt, and Nick. Hey, Billy Austin. All right, I'm going to draw a name. Mikey Neal. Come pick a goodie out of the goodie box.
Nick, you're not checked. All right. Gonna be Dustin on the tone. We got marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Here we go. Dustin on the tone. Matthew. Nick. All right, everybody's on. Drivetrain in Matthew's car is Constant noises. Or is that Nick? All right, working on 2 down, 3 to go. It's Dustin, Nick, Matthew. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Still Dustin showing the way. He's at 18.504. Nick, 17.505. Less than 2, drivers. Less than 2. Watch the sweeper. It's all clear. Up next, 13.5 Intermediate Stadium Truck. This is race 6 on the track. Race 7, you should be headed to Tech with 1:30 to go. You should already be there. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Dustin holding on to that 18.505. Hmm. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. All right, there's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Dustin, you're done. 18.503. Matthew, you're done. Got Dad right there at the last. And Nick, it's a race. Dustin Curtis wins at 18.503. If you can't make it to Ed's for the benefit race and you would like to make a donation of any amount, please see Chris Young, and he would be very appreciative and will pass that money along to the beneficiary of that race. I'm sure that'd be greatly appreciated. And there was only 3 in that race, so we're going to need some help turn marshaling. Please, anybody who could volunteer. I see one out there already. Need one more turn marshal right here in front of me. All right, let's bring him around again. I'm sorry. Let's see. You all need to check. Yeah, Teddy, you're in this. All right, it's going to be Les first. Les, Austin, Teddy, Jeff, Mason, Kevin. We got turn marshals. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. We need a turn marshal down by the bathrooms. We can't have them everywhere. Be here all day. Thank you. We're already going to be here all day. Thank you. All right, here we go. Les, on the tone. Here we go. Austin. Teddy. Jeff. Mason. And Kevin. All right, everybody's on. Race 7's on the track, 13.5 intermediate. Stadium truck. Second heat of that's up next. Race 8, you should be headed to Tech. Two down, 3 to go. It's Mason Perry out front. 18.5-14. Levi Goff. Levi, come to scoring, please. Levi, to the scoring computer. Working on 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Brackets first through fourth. Item. All right, less than 2, drivers, less than 2. It's still Mason, Les, Austin, Kevin, Teddy, Jeff. Coming up on a minute, drivers. One minute. Running order has not changed. 1.7 seconds separating first and second between Mason and Les. Now 2.8. Landing of the big double. Now it's clear. $20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. All right, there's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Austin, you're done. Kevin, Les, Jeff, Mason, just looking for Teddy. There he is. That's a race. Mason wins it. 18.507. Last second, 18.513. 6 seconds. All right. Yes, sir. Now we're looking for Kevin, Willie, Sydney, Robert, Nick. And we need 1 or 2 volunteer term marshals. So I think we had 4 in that last race. We probably need at least 5 marshals. One on the front stretch behind you here. All right. Nope. Everybody needs to check again real quick. All right. All right. All right. That's going to be Kevin, Willie, Sydney, and Nick. We got turn marshals everywhere. Thank you. All right. Kevin Dean on the tone. Here we go. Willie, Sydney, and Nick. All right, everybody's on. 5 minutes. David Fiera to this computer, please. Yep. Early on, it's Willie, Kevin, Nick, all with brackets. This is race 8 on the track. Race 9, you're up. You should be in tech. Sweeper, 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 sweeper. It's clear. Working on 2 down, 3 to go. Got Willie out front on 18.508. Nick, 18.512. Into the straightaway. Into the straightaway. It's clear. All right, just past halfway. Willie, Kevin, Sydney, Nick. Less than 2, drivers, less than 2. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch the big double. Clear. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Jeremy Gaskins. Jeremy Gaskins. 20 seconds. All right, there's the tone. Willie's done. Kevin's done. Looking for Nick and Sydney. They will be done. Nick, and there's Sydney. That's a race. Willie wins it. 18,503. All right, race 9. Race 9. I think we had 4 in that, or please set your stuff on the table and come out to Marshall for these guys. So race 9, it'll be Arnie, Don, Blake, Jimmy, Rocky. All right, everybody's checked. We got plenty of marshals. Let's bring them around. Keep it moving. Get her going. Front stretch is closed. It's going to be Arnie rolling off first whenever y'all can get back around there. Be Arnie, Don, Blake, Jimmy, Rocky. It's going to be the order. All right. All right, here we go. It's going to be Arnie on the tone. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Here we go. Don, Blake, Jimmy, and Rocky. All right, race 9 is on the track. Race 10 is going to be 2 of 2 stadium truck. So, expert stadium truck guys, 2 of 2. Race 10, you should be headed to Tech. One minute in, it's Rocky Ball out front. Brackets pretty much all the way down the board. Blake Salmon just moved to the top, but there's brackets everywhere. Anybody's race early on. Oh, the leader just has a traction roll, I think. We'll see what happens here. That's going to move Jimmy to the top, Rocky to second. That's going to slide Blake from first to fourth, just like that. Top 4 guys on 19-lap pace. Rocky 19.507, Jimmy 19.508. Jimmy with the bobble, evidently. Going to slide Arnie up to second. Top four still on 19 laps. Brackets all the way down the board. Halfway drivers, halfway. Race 9 on the track. Race 10, you should be in tech. That's also 13.5 Stadium truck. Oh, watch the front stretch. Less than two. Less than two. Blake back to the top. Slow and steady, climbing back up there. Top four still holding on to the 19-lap pace. Top four, 5 seconds separating the top four trucks. 19.504.30 for Blake. Arnie's a 19.511. Watch the sweeper. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper's clear. Second and a half between Blake and Rocky. Now 2.4. Arnie to third with Jimmy's trouble on the sweeper down here. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. All right, there's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Everybody's still live, and we'll be done when you cross the loop. Arnie's done. Rocky, Jimmy, Don, everybody. That's a race. Blake wins at 25-14. He snuck it in there right at the last minute or half a minute. All right, now we're looking for Josh, Chris, Dustin, Brent, Derek, and Jim. Got a truck at the end of the front stretch, inside on the end of the front stretch. Got enough marshals? We need one volunteer marshal to help Blake down there on that end of the track. One volunteer marshal. All right, bring him around. Let's get it started. Can we get one volunteer marshal? Please, please, please. Easy, Brent. Beating up those new bodies. Can we get one marshal down there next to the bathroom? Or just down on anywhere? I mean, back there, that's fine. Thank you, Sydney. All right. It's going to be Josh, Chris, Dustin, Brent, Derek, Jim. Okay, we got marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. It's going to be Josh on the tone. Here we go. Chris, Dustin, Brent, Derek, and Jim. Race 10 on the track. Up next, race 11 is the first heat of two-wheel drive sportsman. 3 heats of sportsman buggy. So if you are in race 11, you need to make your way to the tech table. Early on, brackets all the way down the board. Jim, Josh, Brent, Chris, Derek, Dustin. Alex Neal. Alex. 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 Come here. Pick 2 things. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Jim, Josh, Brent, Chris, Dustin, Derek. Halfway drivers, halfway. Running order is the same. Blake's the current TQ's a 25-14. That sounded bad. Three down, 2 to go. Brent just shook the driver's stand. That can't be good. Less than 2 drivers. Jim, Josh, Chris, Derek, Dustin. Brent with probably a bent chassis after that. Minute 30, drivers. Minute 30. Running order is the same. Jim, Josh, Chris, Derek, Dustin. One minute. Watch the little sweeper. It's clear. Still Jim, 25:05. Close to 10 seconds up on TQ. And Derek with some issues. Trying to at least finish the run, limper around there and get it in. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Jim, Josh, Chris, Dustin, Derek. And there's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Jim, you're still live. Everybody's still hot. Dustin, you're done. Josh, you're done. Chris, you're done. Looking for Jim and Derek trying to. There we go. That's a race. Jim wins it, bumps up to TQ. Josh going to be P2. He also beat that previous TQ by a couple seconds. All right. Sportsman Buggy, Kevin, Teddy, Nick, Mikey, Kevin Dean, Jason Boland. Y'all be easy on Jason. He ain't done this in a minute. Brent, you got parts, buddy? Brent, you got parts? You have the parts? Fix your truck? Is your truck terminal? And Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. All right, we got term marshals. We're just looking for a Teddy Richardson. I got you. Watch front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. Different one, but it's you. All right. Let's bring him around, get it going. We got plenty of term marshals. It's going to be Kevin, Teddy, Nick, Mikey, Kevin Dean, Jason Boland. Kevin's going to go on the tone, and I'll call everybody else out. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Kevin on the tone. Here we go. Teddy. Nick. Mikey. Kevin. And Jason. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Oh, on the tabletop is something. Tabletop, tabletop, tabletop. The turn off. Okay. That's wild. Just get them laps in. All right. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Race 11 on the track. Race 12, you're up. It's going to be Heat 2, Sportsman Buggy. Early on, let's see, we got Kevin, Nick, Teddy, Mikey, Kevin Dean, Jason Boland. Little switch issue or something. Got her going now, though. Oh, broke. Corner's hanging off Mikey Neal's car. The first, I hear you. I've done it a few times. Halfway drivers, halfway. Kevin, Teddy, Nick, Kevin Dean, Jason Boland, Mikey with a broke A-arm. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. Order is the same. Nick's got the fast lap, 15-7. Kevin with a 16 flat. Teddy 16 flat. Kevin Dean 16.9. Jason Boland 16.5. Not far off the pace right there. If his car wouldn't have turned off, he'd have been right in the mix. Then I'd start talking about you, and that's what happens right there. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Into the straightaway. That right there cost Kevin the lead. Nick Blake slides into first with 10 seconds to go. Oh, I think the leader just had a bobble. We'll have to see how this shakes out. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. Keep going. Teddy, you're done. Jason Boland, you're done. Kevin Dean. Kevin Thompson just looking for Nick Blake. He's going to still win even with that bobble right there. 18.515. It would have been 18.507 or something. A little bit fast. Probably 5 or 6 seconds. All right, race 12 is on the track. It'll be James, Billy, Colton, Nick, Robert, Michael. Still looking for Nick and Michael Farish. There's Nick and Farish. There's everybody. All right, and we got turn marshals. Bring them around. Let's get it going. So it's going to be James, Billy, Colton, Nick, Robert, Michael. That's how we're going to do it. All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. It'll be James on the tone. Here we go. Billy, Colton, Nick, Robert, and Michael. One minute in. Billy Neal, Colton Bias, Nick Williams, James Tilley, Michael Farish, Robert Hurd. Nick Blake has your TQ at 18.515. Right now, Billy, you're at 18.507. Nice and steady, buddy. It's clear out there. Oh, inside the big double. Minute 30 in. Still Billy, Colton, James, Nick, Robert, Michael. Now Michael, Robert. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Order now Colton to the point. Billy with some trouble somewhere. Oh, he just got her back. It's a dead heat. A 10.5 separating first and second. Their nose to tail on the track and on the clock right there. There's the leader and the white buggy behind him is second place. Oh, he just took it back. It's a dead heat. It's a 10th of a second separating those two cars. .008. That was what, 8,000ths of a second separating y'all's pace right there. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. In the center, in the center. That's the leader. I bet Colton's going to be the leader this time by because it is super close. It's still less than 2 seconds with a minute 15 to go. This one is still very much in doubt. Oh. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Oh, the leader has trouble. Holds on to it, though, but that's 1.3 seconds now after that bobble, first and second. The blue and white buggies. That is first and second. Colton's hanging on to it with 5 seconds to go. There's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Colton. We move that car. Thank you. All right, everybody's finished. Colton wins it, 17,504. Billy gets second. Nick, James, Michael, Robert. All right, now we're looking for Joe, Levi, David, Sidney, Jeff, Austin. Casey. We should have enough turn marshals. Will you call this race? All right, we need turn marshals from that last race.
All right. Drawing for the T7. Looks like Casey Boss won it. Woo! All right. All right, guys. Looks like we got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and get them staging. Guys, try to get lined up in your running order. Be Joe, Levi, Dave, Sidney, Jeff, and Austin. On the tone, Joe Warfield's going to lead us. And here we go, guys. Levi, Dave, Sidney, Jeff, Austin. Pretty clean start. Heat 3 of 3, 17.5, two-wheel drive sportsman buggy. Nick Blake is your current TQ on an 18-lap 5:15. There's some fast guys and gals in this group. We'll see if Joe and Sidney got anything to say about that. Hey, I need a marshal back here, guys. I was supposed to marshal back there. Thank you, Mike. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Joe Warfield and Sidney are out front. They got brackets. Too close to call. Levi third. Austin, Jeff, Dave. Joe Warfield's got the fast lap on the track with the 16.1. That's considerably quicker than anyone else. Coming up with 3:45 to go. Right now, Warfield is on a TQ pace by 4 seconds, but there's a lot of time left. All right, race leader through the S's, coming into the big jump, coming down your straightaway. That is your race leader, red, white, and blue car with the light inside. Sidney's over the big jump right now down the straightaway. That is your second place car. Turn marshals, make sure you're sitting the cars in the right lanes. Race leader has a problem. He's upside down after the big double. It's clear. He's had a couple problems now. We'll see how that shakes out. Into the straightaway. Clear. All right, that moves Sydney out to the lead. Joe second, Austin, Levi, Jeff, Dave. Guys, if I see you cut the track, I'm going to call you out. Dock a lap. I promise you that. Coming up, 2 minutes to go. Looks like Nick Blake's TQ run could be in jeopardy. $1:30 to go, drivers. $1:30 to go. Running order: Sydney, Joe, Austin, Levi, Jeff, Dave. Top two are in a heated battle. This is first and second coming into the back jump together, guys. Keep it clean. Joe, that is the race leader in front of you, but you are second. Blue car, this is first and second coming up on you. But he's in third. You don't have to pull over. Just make it clean. Just make it clean. Oh, second place clipped first place coming into the skip jumps. First place down the straightaway now with 50 seconds to go. This is a TQ run. Joe Warfield second, Austin third, Levi fourth, Jeff fifth, Dave sixth. $35 to go, drivers. This blue, white, and pink car through the middle is your leader. Keep it nice and clean for. Oh, race leader gets through double flips. Guys, if you jump and you land in another lane, we do expect you to wait for a second. Please don't make me call you out. All right, everybody's live. Looks like leader's going to have some clean track. Remember, keep going until I call your name. Everybody's live. Joe, you're done. Austin's done. Sydney's done. Levi, you're done. Waiting on Jeff and Dave. Dave, you're done. And Jeff, you're done. Sydney Curtis takes it on an 18-lap 5:09. That is a new Class TQ. All right. Two-wheel drive, intermediate buggy, race 14. We got Big Don Cutlip, Billy Austin, Josh Miller, and Thumbs, Les Grimmett. Four-car field. These guys should be able to put down a heater. Hey, guys, we need our marshals from the last round. Please come back to the track. I only have Sydney and Joe from the last race. All right, guys, everybody's staging. Looks like we're good to go. Don Cutlip's going to lead them. Don, Billy, Josh, Les. Is everybody ready? All right, guys. on the tone. Don's leading us. Billy. Josh. Les. Got to give everybody some good space here. 4-car field. Nice and smooth. These guys are putting it down. All right, everybody's got brackets on them. That's a race for the lead right there through the S's. Oh. All right, everybody's nice and smooth. I don't think anybody's been turn marshaled yet. 1 minute deep. Couple small bobbles. Gonna just keep letting everybody filter through. Running order, Billy, Les, Josh, Don. It's brackets. It don't even matter. Y'all are so close. Coming up on 3:30 to go, guys. Got Arnie Brown out here, volunteer turn marshaling, getting that RC karma. We'll see if it pays off. All right, we got one parked up here in the corner. Looks like Josh Miller's making some adjustments for later. Coming up on 3 minutes to go. Billy Austin's leading the way. Les second. Don third. They have brackets. Josh Miller fourth. Up next, race number 15. Two-wheel drive intermediate buggy heat 2 of 2. 2:30 remaining drivers. Nice and smooth. Turn marshals aren't doing nothing. Arnie's chilling over there. Getting a breather. He deserves. 2:15. Running order, Billy, Les, Don, Josh. Nice and smooth. Fast lap on track. Owned by Billy Austin on a 15.4. Next closest lap's a 15.8. So that's pretty considerable. Got that TLR 22X working good through the middle of the track. Coming up on 1:30. 1:30 remaining. Got second place, Les Grimmett in that bright orange and yellow car. I love his paint schemes. Every time he has one, they look awesome. Through the S's, down the straightaway, second place. Billy Austin coming out of the S's, over the big jump. He's got Josh Miller in tow. Coming up on 1 minute, drivers. Running order stays the same. Guys, next group, we will need a couple volunteer turn marshals. I've only got 4 in here. This track needs 6 or 7. 6, 7. Oh my God, how old are you? Colton's going to kick you. All right, guys, 35 seconds remaining. Running order, Billy, Les, Don, Josh. Everybody's got a little bit faster. All the fast laps have came on laps 16, 12, and 13. 20 seconds remaining. You guys keep it pinned nice and smooth. Everybody's spaced out really good. All right, that's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Don, you're done. Billy's done. Josh is done. Just looking for Les to get through. He's coming over the big jump right now. The nicest looking car at the facility. That's a wrap. Billy Austin takes that on a 19 lap 5:03. That's a heater for these guys, and a fast lap 15:4. Les, Don, Josh rounds them out. Heck yeah, good run to Billy Austin. Hey guys, stop the cars for 1 second. Arnie's checking for something at the end of the second straightaway here. All right, go ahead. Let's go. Race 15, two-wheel drive. 17.5 intermediate buggy. Billy Austin is your current class TQ on a 19 lap 5:03. Chad and Dustin, I'm getting weird stuff from you guys. Hang on. Chad, cross the line for me down here real quick, buddy. Hang on 1 second, guys. I messed it. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Rookie mistake on my part. Heat 2 of 2, race 15. TJ will lead them at the sound of the tone. Is everybody ready? Oh, I need one more volunteer turn marshal, please. Somebody. I only had 4 in that last group, and they're all out here. Do I have one down there? Don. One volunteer turn marshal, please, right here on the bucket in front of the scoring stand. Braden's coming, because Braden is solid. You're good, dude. Derek got you. He beat you to it. Derek just stole all your karma, dog. All right. TJ, you ready? On the tone. Matt. Chad. Dustin. Willie. All right, guys, try to keep them nice and clean. 5-car field. This is your opportunity to put in a killer run. Arnie did you guys a solid by not making 9 of you run together. Billy Austin is your current class TQ. That's a 19.503, dude. Solid run. All right, we got Willie, Dustin, TJ, Matt, Chad. Like Billy Austin opts out of practice last night and just comes out and just TQs his division. I like that. I like your style. 1 down, 4 to go. Got one over on the skip jump, clear. Dustin Curtis has moved into the lead. He's on a 19.504 right now. He's 1 second off that TQ pace. He's going to have to squeeze it. Willie's second. They got brackets. TJ and Matt got brackets. TJ just moved into second. This is all over the place. I'm going to let this shake out a little bit. Got Derek Richmond out here still in Braden White's Karma. See how that pans out. Heck yeah. I'm going to jump out there, dude. I'm going to call a race while I'm turn marshaling. See what that does for me. 3:20 remaining, drivers. Matt Blake's moved up into second. Dustin's still leading the way. He's on a 19.511. Billy Austin's still holding that TQ by about 8 seconds with 3 minutes to go. And this is heat 2 of 2. This is going to be a heck of a main event for these boys later. All right, race leader through the S's over the big jump. Dustin Curtis out of Motown through the sweeper. Nice and smooth. He's got it down to a 19.507. He's 4 seconds off that TQ with 2:35 to go. He's got time. He could make it happen. Big Willie into second. Matt, TJ, Chad rounds them out. This class, I feel awful. Every time I say y'all's name, you wreck. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Running order, Dustin, Willie, TJ, Matt, Chad. Race leader over the big jump. $1:45 to go. Dustin's got a lot of clean track ahead of him. If he's got anything for Billy Austin's run, cut it down to a 19.506. He still needs 3 seconds with 1.5 minutes. I don't want to say it's impossible. Running order, Dustin, Willie, Matt, TJ, Chad. Matt Blake just turned the fastest lap on the track at a 14.8. That's getting it. He's running those expert hot laps. Or expert for me. Chris Emilio's running like 13.9s. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Running order stays the same. This is my favorite class at altitude. I love watching these guys get better, get faster, because this is a tremendous intermediate group. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Dustin Curtis still leading the way. He's working the big jump down the straightaway. He's going to have clean track ahead of him. Matt Blake's moved into second. Willie third. TJ, Chad round out the top 5. Altitude RC. These boys are rolling. All right, guys, there's a tone. Keep going until I call your name. Everybody's live. Try not to race each other too hard coming to the stripe. TJ's done. Dustin done. Matt done. Chad, you're done. Just looking for Willie. There he is. That's a wrap. Dustin Curtis wins it on a 19.504.6. Billy Austin maintains his TQ on a 19.503.9. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. You guys are going to freaking battle later. I can't wait. All right. Number 16. Heat 1 of 3, 17.5. These are the two-wheel drive expert buggies. Arnie Brown, Jeremy Gaskins, Blake Solomon, Brent Hatcher, Jimmy Kincaid. All kinds of fast dudes in here. All of these guys have been on the podium here before.
All right. Expert buggy, 1 of 3, race 16. We need one turn marshal out on the bucket. We can get this thing going. One volunteer turn marshal. Of course, now we need somebody over next to the bathroom. Can we get one volunteer turn marshal at the beginning of the straightaway? Thanks, Billy. All right, bring him around. Let's get this going. It's going to be Arnie, Jeremy, Blake, Brent, and Jimmy. Quit messing around, Arnie. All right. Got marshals. We got everybody ready. It's going to be Arnie on the tone. Driver's ready. Marshals ready. Here we go. Jeremy, Blake, Brent, Jimmy. Arnie with the fresh rubber traction rolling. Oh, watch the double. Clear. That one's gonna sting. There's a lot of traction in that car, Arnie. Jim Merritts. Jim Merritts, please come to the computer here. All right. Working on 2 down, 3 to go. Jeremy Gaskins in front. Jimmy with some problems. Working on 3 down, 2 to go. Jeremy Gaskins, Blake, Brent, Jimmy, Arnie. Takes them a minute. Yeah, it looks better. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Running order is the same. Jeremy, Blake, Brent, Jimmy, Arnie. Race 17. You should be in the tech area. Brent sporting that fresh paint by Mikey Neal. Looking good out there. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. There's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Blake, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Arnie's done. Brent's done. Just looking for Jimmy coming over to the tabletop down the straightaway. That's a race right there. Jeremy wins at 21.506. Once again, they're having a benefit race for the Williamses, the cancer benefit race. And if you can't make it to Ed's and you'd like to make a donation, please find Chris Young. He would be happy to take a donation for the cause in any amount. Nothing's too small. It adds up fast. We appreciate, and I'm sure they appreciate your help. All right, everybody's checked. We need a couple marshals out here for these guys. There's only, what, 4 cars, 3 or 4 cars on the table. There's Jimmy. We need turn marshal help on the track. Looks like there was Brent. Yeah. Yeah. You two slackers. That's one. All right. I think we got enough now. Bring them around. Let's get it started. It's going to be Josh, Anthony, Rocky, JD, White, Ennis. All right. Josh going to roll off first. Car marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Josh on the tone. Anthony. Rocky. JD. White. And Ennis. Everybody's on. This is race 17. 17 of 18. Next to the last race of the first round. It gives us an idea of how long we're going to be here. It'll end up being about 2.5 hours around. What's that add up to? $10. Oh my goodness. It adds up to 10 hours. Means 8 o'clock, people. One minute in, less than 4 to go. Wide out front, followed by JD, Anthony, Josh, Rocky, Ennis. Brackets pretty much all the way down the board. Anthony Saunders to the point, followed by White. Now Anthony is to the, and White with some trouble slides to 5th. So it's Anthony, JD, Josh, Rocky, White, Ennis. 2 down, 3 to go. Jeremy Gaskins, your current TQ is a 21.506. Right now, Anthony, you're 21.514. 7 seconds off that TQ pace. Halfway through this race. Leader working the middle of the track over the tabletop. Coming down the straightaway. There you go. Sound of money. Just past 3 down, 2 to go. Coming up on 1 minute, drivers. Oh. Anthony holding on to that 21.512. He's shaved 2 seconds off of it. Still got about 6 seconds to go to catch up, to get that TQ away from Jeremy Gaskins. 40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds. Anthony, JD, Josh, Rocky, Wyatt, Ennis. Now Ennis, Wyatt. Ow. I don't know what that car is, but it's tough. S-Works, I think. Here comes the tone. JD, Josh, Rocky, Ennis. There you go. Everybody is done. Anthony wins at 21.512. All right, now looking for Chris, Braden, Casey, Will, Jim, Derek. This is last qualifier of round 1. All right, everybody's checked.
All right, guys, everybody is checked. Let's line them up on the front straight, please. Chris Emilio, you're going to be rolling off first. All right, we got marshals everywhere. 2. All right, drivers, you ready? Marshals ready? All right, Emilio on the tone. Here we go. Braden, Casey, Will, Jim, Derek, whenever you're ready. All right, you guys are shooting for Jeremy Gaskins, 21,506. That's your target at the moment. All right, after this heat, I'll do a resort. So make sure you pay attention to the lineup for the heats on the next round. You might have moved. I'll do a resort. Also, I would like to remind you guys, if you're unable to attend the Jesse Williamson benefit race at Ed's on the 28th of March, you would like to send a donation of any type, please see Chris Young. Said he'd be happy to take those to Ed's with him on behalf of us here at Altitude. Find it deep within your heart. Sure, he'll take $1 to 100. All right, early on, 1:15 in, it's Emilio, followed by Braden, Jim, Casey, Derek, and Will. Whole field is separated by 15.5 seconds right now. Emilio with a 13.8 on lap 4. Braden with a 14.2 on lap 4. Lap 4 must have been where it was at. Right now, Emilio, you're a 22.513. Braden, you're 2 seconds better than the current TQ on a 21.504. Jim, 21.510. Casey, 21.513. $250 to go. $250 to go. All right, guys, halfway down, halfway to go. It's Emilio, Braden, Jim, Casey, Will, and Derek. Running order has stayed the same. Emilio still hanging on to that 22.513. That would definitely be TQ. Braden, you're 2.6 seconds off the tail of Emilio. Jim, 5.5. Casey, 7.9 off of Emilio. So the top 4 cars are within 8 seconds of each other. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30. Running order has remained the same. Top 4 cars separated by 9.3 seconds. Top 3 cars are currently better than TQ, the current TQ. Emilio still hanging on to a 22.513. His consistency must be like 100 right now. All right, I've had a request to keep talking. That's going to bring Emilio down. At 13.8 on lap 4 is still the fast lap. So it's Chris, Braden, Jim, Casey, Will, and Derek. Brackets on that 3rd and 4th spot between Jim and Casey as they are separated by 0.7. 10 seconds separates that whole top 4. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Uh-oh, let's see if he... Oh, 21.5 flat, Emilio. You got caught. Man, you held a 22 lapper that whole time. Braden, you're done. Looking for Casey, Jim, Will, and Derek. They're still live. Got 4 live cars on the track. Casey, you're done. Jim, you are done. Everybody's done. Emilio takes out with a 21.5 flat. You held a 22 lapper all the way to the last. Yeah, I saw you bump the pipe over there. All right. All right, I'm going to set up round 2. I'm going to do a resort, so make sure you check the lineup to see where you fall. Casey, I drew your name. Rocky Ball. Heats are done. I did have to make a change so we didn't have back-to-back racers. So you may be in a different heat order, but I also did a resort, so pay attention where you fall. First up will be short course intermediate folks again. It's going to be Sydney, Hunter, Mike Ivy, David, Alex, and Nick. You will be up first. I'm ready when you are. So looking for those guys to hit the track. And the marshals are going to be race number 18, which are currently Emilio, Braden, Gaskins, Casey, Jim, and Anthony Saunders. That's going to be the marshals for race number 1. I'm going to print the lineups right now. I'm ready whenever you guys are. Jimmy Dale, go get the heats. Okay. I'll draw another name. Let's see. Jimmy Dale. Screw Jimmy Dale when he gets back. All right, I need the marshals from race number 18. All you fast dudes, that's who it is. All right, I'm looking for Hunter and Alex to check, please. Hunter and Alex. Casey. Anybody seen Casey? Hey, Bolin. Jason Bolin. Will you holler at Emilio and Casey to come marshal? They're coming. They had to recuperate from that tight race. They had to get them a sig. To get a sig. Down there, Casey? All right, Alex is having some transponder problems, I think. Good, Alex? All right, here comes Jimmy Dale with the heats. He's going to hang them up right now. Alex, cross the loop. All right, cool. All right, Sydney, you're going on the tone. Hey, Alex, spin around there. Yeah. All right, work your way to the back. You're going to be next to last. That's okay. All right. Drivers, you ready? Let's get round 2 underway. Marshall's ready? All right, Sydney Curtis on the tone. Here we go. Hunter. Mike Ivy. Dave. Alex. And Nick, whenever you're ready. Hey, Jimmy Dale. I drew your name, buddy. Come pick something free stuff out the box. All right, Sydney Curtis has got the TQ right now. Nobody's coming. You're good. Oh, Dave, it's broke. He said, I seem to have broken it. Mike Ivy's all smiles because Dave broke. Yep, he just shook his head yes. All right, Sydney's TQ of a 17.517. That's what you're shooting for. Hunter Perry's leading this thing right now with a 16.5 flat. All right, 3:15 to go. It's Hunter, Sydney, Nick, Mike, Alex, and David is got a broke leg. Look at it, Dave, just sitting there on its wheel. Does look sad. Looks bad too. All right, Nick Williams is making a comeback from his rough first heat. He's in third. It's Sydney, Hunter, Nick, Mike, Alex. That's your running order right now. $2:15 to go, guys. 2:15. Sydney's TQ is still intact right now. All right, 1:30 to go, guys. It's Hunter, Sydney, Nick, Mike, Alex, and David. One to go. All right, guys, 40 seconds. It's Sydney. Oh, it's Hunter. Sydney, Nick, Mike, and Alex. Twenty seconds, guys. 20 seconds. All right, guys, here comes the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Hunter, you're done. Hunter's the only one done. Mike Ivy, you're done. Sydney is done. Everybody's done. All right, next up is two-wheel drive short course. Oh, we're looking for Mike Farish, Mikey Neal, Josh Miller, Billy Neal, and Kangle. All right, let's line them up on the front straight, please. All right, Mike Farish, you're going on the tone. You guys are shooting for Josh Jackson's TQ over there. It's 19.511. Target. Mike Farish, you ready? All right, Marshall's ready. Here we go. Mike Farish. Mikey Neal. Josh. And Billy.
All right, we're looking for race number 3, two-wheel drive short course truck to come to Tech. Need you guys be coming down to Tech. You're up in about 4 minutes. Josh Miller's your leader in this one, and Billy Neal second. Mikey Neal just moves up to second, knocking Billy down to third. Josh Jackson is your TQ at 19.511. Want to draw another name out of the box. Oh, well, I got Josh Miller. He's racing too. So we got Sidney Curtis and Josh Miller. You're next up to draw out of the box for the giveaway. Josh Miller's leading this race on an 18.514. Mike Farish second, Mikey Neal and Billy. Josh Miller crossing the loop, rocking that blue and white Losi. Going across the back double. Two and a half to go, halfway. Battles between Mike Farish and Mikey Neal for that second spot. They're 1.5 off of each other. On there together on the track, Mike Ferris going across back double with Mikey Neal coming up on him, I believe. Working the middle section. Mikey Neal's going to get the spot. Josh Miller still leading this by about 19 seconds. He's having trouble over the back double. $120 to go. Mike and Mikey still battling out. The orange and white truck and the blue and pink. Going over the tabletop, coming down the straight stretch. Oh, and he gives him a little bit of that left quarter panel. Mikey giving him the spot back. Leader closing in on them guys. That's Josh Miller coming up behind you. Gave Mikey a little bump. Let him know he's there. Uh-oh, Josh Miller looks like he's losing power. Having a problem there in the middle of the track. Like he's just set it over there in the middle with you. Oh, man, the leader is off the track. Oh, Marshall. Man. So it's coming down to Mikey and Mike now. Who's going to win this? Mike Ferris has got 3 seconds on Mikey coming back to the loop. Nobody's done. Mike Ferris, you're done. Mikey's done. Still waiting on Billy. Where is Billy Neal? Billy Neal done headed for the pits. Oh, man, talk about it ain't over till it's over. Mike Ferris takes that. Mikey, and Billy. Oh, I said Josh Miller. Throw Josh Miller's name and Sidney Curtis. All right, we need marshals if you were in that last one. I got Billy out there. I need Michael Ferris. He's coming out there. Got Mikey Neal. May need a couple volunteers. I got Josh is up here digging in the box of fun. Need him back out to Marshall. Got let's see. Am I good on marshals? Mike, if you want to, you can slide over to there. Mike Ferris, if you want to slide over to there. All right, everybody want to stop? Front stretch closed down. It's going to be Josh Jackson going first on the tone. All right, drivers ready? You are fifth, Don. Josh, Chris, Dustin. All right, Josh on the tone. Chris, Dustin, Mason, Dawn, and Joe. All right, Josh Jackson is chasing Josh Jackson's TQ in this of a 19.511. Novice kids, can you please come to Tech? Novice kids rolling down to Tech for us. Josh Jackson out there rolling in that white, green, and flames, working the middle section. Followed by Chris Young working the middle section. That's your number 2 truck, that orange and white Losi. Josh, 19.511. That is his TQ from round 1. His pace in round 2. We got Josh, Chris, Mason, Dawn, Joe, and Dustin running order. Oh, Josh tagging the pipe, having a little bit of trouble. Chris only 3 seconds behind Josh. This might shake up the order there. Josh hangs on to it by under a second. Chris coming through some traffic. Half a second lead now over Chris Young on that second spot. Oh, after the projector double. Josh, Chris, Mason Perry 5 seconds behind Chris Young. Dustin up to 4th. Joe and Dawn. Two minutes to go in this one. Dawn having some trouble on the tabletop. Got a Marshall on the tabletop. Watch jumping. Okay, he made it. Josh about 5 seconds off of his first round TQ pace with that one mistake. Chris Young now 3 seconds behind Josh. Josh, Chris, Mason, Joe. Novice kids, you are up next. Got a truck in the, looks like got it fixed. Dawn got it straightened out. Josh with a hot lap of 15.7. That's pretty fast for short course truck. Twenty seconds. Running order still the same. All right, you heard the man. Everybody keep going till I tell you you're done. Chris Young, you are done. Dustin's done. Don's done. Josh. Only one's Mason. Josh Jackson takes that one, 19-5-13. All right, here's the novice kids. Never know what's going to happen in this class. Everybody checked in. I need Kenna and Alex. Oh, Kenna needs some help. Come on, Dad. You got to save her. All right, we got Alex checked in. We'll get Kenna checked in, and then everybody needs to stop. All right, get Kenna to come down the front stretch, and then the front stretch will be closed after Colton. We need everybody to stop after the tabletop down by the bathrooms. Everybody's checked in. Marshals look good. Gonna get all the kids to go down there at the beginning of the straight stretch. All right, stop right there, Alex. Stop. Okay, yeah, you guys stop right there. Need Kenna on the other side. All right, we're going to go Colton on the tone. Kids ready, drivers ready? All right. Kenna. Alex. Landon. If anybody is thirsty, the pop machine was just fully restocked. Got drinks in the pop machine for $2 a drink, cash only. Intermediate four-wheel drive buggy race 5 come to Tech. Oh, Landon. Colton showing the way, followed by Kenna. Oh, what's Miss Consistency still doing it again. Yeah, race 5, intermediate four-wheel drive buggy. You may want to check the lineup. There was a resort done from round 1. You may bump back and forth a spot or two. Colton still showing the way. He is 1 lap faster than his first round TQ. Kenna still hanging into second. Kenna, Landon, and Alex. Landon having some trouble. Kids keeping the marshal busy. Colton Bias coming down the front stretch in that all-white Losi. He is your leader. Yellow wheels. Followed by Kenna. She's coming through the middle here with the green wheels. That is 1 and 2. Colton now 18.507. Blistering novice kids pace. Colton putting a lap on Kenna. Alex Neal moving into third. Colton, Kenna, Alex, Landon. 150 to go. A little under 2 minutes to go. Landon having some trouble in the middle. Oh, let off the gas, Landon. Can't be giving it gas when you got a Marshall. One twenty to go. Intermediate wheeler, race number 5. You're at Tech. Oh, man. I can feel Landon's frustration all the way over here. Oh, Alex that needing a Marshall. Oh, man. I think Dad's pulling the plug on Landon. All right, well, 50 seconds to go. Colton, Kenna, Alex. Looks like the running order's all locked up right now the way we got it going. Colton, Kenna, Alex. Colton's 54 seconds ahead of Kenna, and Kenna is 36 seconds ahead of Alex. Need some volunteer marshals for race number 5. Kids. Oh, Kenna, gotcha. Kenna's done. Still waiting on Colton and Alex. When you cross, you will be done. Colton, you are done. That is a race. Good race, guys. I get some people back out to Marshall. Need the parents back out to Marshall for the kids, please. Looking for race 5, intermediate wheeler. Where's everybody at? Where everybody at? All right, I need some volunteer marshals for the kids. I need the parents back out to Marshall for the kids, please. I need somebody out here for Kenna and Alex. If you volunteer marshal for your kids' race, you still have to marshal the next race. Not how it works, Mikey. I don't make the rules. Nick's off the hook. Nick's off. Nick's. Need a marshal for Colton. We got Nick out here. He's out here for Landon. I'll take Ennis is for Kenna. Oh, look at Mikey. There you go, Mikey. I need one more right here. One more in front of the driver's stand. Can I get one more volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand? Anybody want a marshal in front of the driver's stand? Come on, guys. I need Rocky Ball checked in. And Matt Blake. Oh, look at Kevin Dean. You the man. Yes, sir. So everybody's checked in. We just need Rocky, and we'll be ready to roll. Rocky's not running. Okay, we're all checked in. Need everybody to staging. Everybody's in staging. We're going to go Dustin Curtis on the tone. You guys ready? Matt. And Nick, whenever you're ready. You guys got the whole track. There's only 3 of you. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Matt having some trouble on the backstretch. Dustin Curtis is your TQ from round 1. He is your leader in this one. Dustin, Matt, and Nick. Man, Dustin and Nick's cars look real similar. Nick trying to dial in what it looks like Ennis's wheeler. Dustin, 19.515. Dustin, you're on a TQ pace right now. Better than your first round. Oh, Matt and Nick getting crossed up. Nick having some trouble down in the. Oh. He said he's calling it. All right, well. I guess Dustin Curtis, he's still racing the clock to lock in that TQ. He's got about 13 seconds on Matt. All right, my other 13.5 wheeler class, my expert guys, race number 6. Get you guys to come tech. Going to need a volunteer marshal. We only got 3 guys in this one. 2 volunteer marshals. Maybe we can get Mikey Neal to volunteer again. Two minutes, a little over 2 minutes to go. Dustin racing the clock. Dustin 19.516. Dustin's a whole lap faster than the first round TQ. Maybe take advantage of all this clean air out here. Lay down a nice solid TQ run. Minute and 30. Race 6, you guys should be through tech. Race number 6, need you guys already to come through tech. Let's draw a name. All right, I'm going to draw a name for the box of gifts. Drum roll, we got Josh Jackson. You are a winner. Please come and redeem your free stuff. Josh Jackson. $40 seconds. Dustin, 18.5 flat now. 3 seconds better than TQ. Oh, please don't put your cars on the track. Emilio's car turns a fast lap when it's not even on the track. Oh, Marshall. All right, Dustin. Dustin does get a 19 lap, 5:16 pace out of that. All right, I need my 3 marshals back out there, and I need 2 volunteers. Looks like I got 2 volunteers already, so I just need Nick, Matthew, and Dustin back out to marshal. All right, I got everybody checked in, but Chris Young. What is Chris Young? No, anybody seen? All right, we're good. We're checked in. Everybody up at the staging. Everybody, please go down the bathrooms. It's going to be Chris Emilio first, followed by Braden. What? Oh, we do need a marshal in back by the Trinity banner. Can I get one more volunteer? Yeah, where's Nick Blake at? Nick Blake's in tech. Can I get a volunteer? Thanks, Billy. Billy's the glue that holds this stuff together. All right, so now we're going to go Chris on the tone. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Braden, Casey, Ennis, Josh, and Blake. All right, we're at the Intermediate Stadium Truck. Intermediate Stadium Truck Race 7. You should be coming to Tech. This one we got a battle. It's 22.513 was Emilio's first round TQ. Let's see if Braden White and Emilio can hang on to that pace that they're on now to one up that. They're followed by Casey Boss at third spot. Blake, Ennis, and Josh. Oh, Ennis needs. There you go. Braden's got the jump on Emilio. They're on the track together, going down back double, getting ready to come through the middle section. Emilio, that white and yellow body, followed by Braden coming down the front stretch. They're already catching lap traffic. Oh, Josh taking a tumble over the back double. Oh, man. Emilio squeaking by Emmis. Now Braden getting through. Braden's still beating him by barely a second. Braden's got 1 second on Emilio. Emilio's got 2.5 on Casey in third spot. Braden still rolling TQ pace now with 2 minutes in, three to go. Braden White right behind Emilio on the track. Blake Solomon letting him go. He said, I don't want no part of this. Emilio and Braden going down under the projector, coming around the big sweeper on the left, going through the middle. Braden got a little over 1 second now on Emilio. First run on that four-wheel drive buggy is what he told me. Second heat, and he's breathing all down Emilio's neck. Two minutes to go now. Emilio's got brackets on him, 1 second. Casey Bias, you're 5 seconds out of third, followed by Blake, Josh, Ennis. 2 minutes. This battle on the track with Emilio and Braden, they're just not giving. Emilio's squeaked another 10th off of Braden, but Braden still got him with over a half a second. Braden still on TQ pace. Both cars on a 22-lap pace. 90 seconds. Watch the front strip. Uh-oh, Emilio having a mistake. Braden with clean air now with 1:15 to go. He can apply more pressure onto that TQ. Braden coming through the middle section over the tabletop, coming down the front stretch, that orange and gray buggy, X-ray. Oh, Emilio needs just, he needs, that'll work. That's Braden, Emilio, Casey. Running order still the same. Blake starting to apply pressure to Casey. He's only 1.5 seconds out of that third spot on Casey. Braden White, 22.509. Braden now the only car on a 22-lap pace. That is TQ. Emilio with a 13.6 fast lap. That's about as fast as we've seen. Everybody keep going. Nobody is done. Emilio, you are done. Braden done. Josh, Ennis, Casey, you just need Blake. Blake, he's coming down the front stretch. All right, that's a race. Braden White takes that 22.510, and he edged out Emilio by 3 seconds for that TQ.
All right. We got turn marshals. Everybody's checked. It'll be Kevin, Nick, Sydney, Jeff, Robert. So Kevin Dean on the tone. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Here we go. Nick, Sydney, Jeff, Robert. All right, everybody's on. Nice and easy. Try to keep all your parts attached. Hey. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Kevin, Nick, Jeff, Sydney, Robert. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Willie's your current TQ for this group with a 18.503. Kevin Dean, right now you're a 17.516. Less than 2 minutes. Still now it's Kevin, Nick, Sydney, Jeff. Nick Blake with the fastest lap of 16.54. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Twenty seconds. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Nick, you're done. Jeff, everybody's done. That's a race. Nick Blake wins it. Shock shaft, maybe? All right. So now we got Willie, Mason, Les, Kevin, Austin, Teddy. Big Willie with the TQ run last round. See if it stands or if anybody can step it up a little bit. We need one volunteer term marshal, maybe? One term marshal in the back somewhere. Thanks, Rocky. Appreciate it. For your protection, you might want to get behind the pipe somewhere. Yeah. All right. Easy. All right. All right, it's going to be Willie, Mason, Les, Kevin, Austin, Teddy. All right. Our marshal's ready. Driver's ready. It'll be Willie on the tone. Here we go. Mason, Les, Kevin, Austin, and Teddy. All right. 18,503 is the time you're shooting for. One minute in, brackets literally top to bottom. Mason, Les, Austin, Kevin, Willie, Teddy. Brackets down the board. Teddy getting a workout on the mechanic work today. Wyatt Lawson. All right. Halfway drivers, halfway. Les, Mason, Austin, Willie, Kevin. Teddy off the track with an A-arm. Less than 2. Les, Mason, Austin, Willie, Kevin. Coming up on a minute. There it is. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Thirty seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. There's the tone. Les is done. Willie's, everybody's done. That's a race. All right. Here's the expert group. Chris, Dustin, Derek, Don, and Brent. All right, guys, don't kill him. Well, it's going to work out for you then, Don. It definitely takes him a second. All right. We got marshals. It's going to be Chris rolling off first. Chris, Dustin, Derek, Don, Brent. Got marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Chris on the tone. Here we go. Dustin. Derek, Don, and Brent, when you're ready. All right. Brent playing possum there to start out, trying to give himself a little room to work with. Ran into a little bit of trouble last round, trying to get him a run in here. One minute in, it's Brent, Derek, Chris, Dustin, Chris, Don is the order. Race 9 on the track. Race 10 is up. It's Stadium Truck 2 of 2. You should be headed to Tech. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Running order has not changed. Second, third, fourth with brackets. Brent has a fast lap of 15:56. Pace is 19:502. Jim has the TQ right now of 20:506. Brent, you're 2 seconds off that 20-lap pace. Three down, two to go, drivers. Now Derek to the point. Brent. I don't know. Missed the lap or ran into some trouble that I didn't see. Because he has slid from first to last, and his pace has fallen off by a lap. So we may need to check that before we move on. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. Less than 30. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Dustin, you're done. Derek, Don, Chris, just looking for Brent. That's a race. Derek wins it. All right, let's stop for a second. Arnie, come here, please. All right. Any turn marshals? Everybody needs a check. All right, everybody's checked. It's going to be Jim, Josh, Blake, Rocky, Jimmy, Arnie. All right. Our marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Jim on the tone. Here we go. Boop. I had muted it, but there's a tone. Everybody go. Josh. I got you. Blake. Rocky. All right. All right. Everybody recheck. It shows you it's checked already, but I did. All right. Line them back up. Jim on the tone. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Josh. Blake. Rocky. Jimmy. And Arnie. Race 10's on the track. And how about Kevin Thompson? You was term marshaling last time to the computer. Pick out a couple door prizes. All right, 1 minute in. Jim started first. He's in first. Jim, Josh, Blake, Rocky, Arnie, Jimmy. All right, coming up on 2 in, 3 to go. Jim, Josh, Rocky, Blake, Jimmy, Arnie. Jim is the current TQ's at 25:06. Right now he's 25:02.73. Race 10 on the track. Race 11, which is the first race of 17.5 Sportsman. Minute 45 left, drivers. Jim, Josh, Blake, Rocky, Jimmy, Arnie. Less than a minute. Jim, you're still 25:03. Josh, you're 25:08. Blake, 25:08. Now Josh, 25:10. Rocky, 19:506. Blake has a fast lap, 14:5. Here comes the tone. Jim, you're done. Everybody will be done when they cross the loop. Arnie is just looking for Jimmy Kincaid's the only live truck. That's a race. Jim wins it. All right. Sportsman Buggy, you're up. Michael, Levi, Jeff, Robert, David, Mikey. Kevin Dean. I think you're in the next race. Kevin Dean. Yeah. All right. Robert is coming this way. All right. Mikey out there acting like Carson Hocevar. The Hurricane. All right. Going to be Michael, Levi, Jeff, Robert, David, Mikey. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going to be Michael on the tone. Here we go. Levi, Jeff, Robert, David, and Mikey. All right, everybody's on. If we can improve on our last round. Mikey's trying to finish a race. Early on, 1 minute in, Michael Farish holding down that lead. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Michael, Robert, Mikey, Jeff, Levi, David with some breakage. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race 11 on the track. Race 12, you should be headed to Tech. With 2 minutes to go in this race. Mikey Neal and Michael Ferris with brackets. Less than a second separating them 2 cars for first and second. Coming up on a minute, drivers. One minute. Mikey Neal and Michael Ferris battling this one out. Keeps going back and forth. Right now it's Mikey Neal, Michael Ferris, Robert Hurd, Jeff Endicott, Levi. "20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Michael Ferris, you're done. Jeff Endicott, Mikey Neal, Robert Hurd just looking for Levi's only live car on the track. It's a race. Yeah, for real. You did finish. I hear you. All right, that's a race. Michael Ferris wins at 16.504. Mikey Neal right there, 16.505, 1.5 seconds. All right, up next. Now we got Billy Neal, Joe Warfield, Nick Williams, James Tilley, Kevin Dean, and Jason Bolin. All right, everybody's checked. We need turn marshals from that last race. We need a turn marshal. meh. He said, meh. Straightish. The thing, it may not. We had to lock the buttons down because the buttons on the radio may be locked. All right, it's going to be Billy first. Billy, Joe, Nick, James, Kevin, Jason. We got term marshals. Robert, will you come get this bucket? Well, yeah, it's fine. Appreciate it. All right, we got plenty of marshals. Drivers ready? All right, it's going to be Billy on the tone. Here we go. Joe, Nick, James, Kevin, and Bolin. All right, everybody's on. 5-minute race. Current TQ for this class is Sydney Curtis, 18.509. 67. That's what you're trying to get. That's who you're chasing. Super early, but the top 4 cars are on 18-lap pace. Joe, you're 18.508 early on. 18.503. That is TQ pace within a few seconds right there with Sydney's run. Race 12 on the track right now. Race 13, you're up next. Joe has a fast lap of 15.76. That's a good one. Oh, front stretch, front stretch. Thank you. Clear. So it's Joe, Kevin, James, Jason, Nick, Billy. Joe Warfield, you're a 19.515. That's a really good run. You can keep it clean. 18.5 flat. Front stretch, front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. All right, there's the leader across the loop. Working the big double in the back. Joe's having a good run. An intermediate level run going on for Joe. He just gets into a little bit of trouble. Oh, this is going to hurt. Minute 30. That's going to drop him to 18.506. No more of those, Joe. Sydney's current TQ's a 15.509. You're 18.506.66. Coming up on a minute, drivers. Yeah. 18:5:14. That time by with a minute to go. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Joe Warfield, James Tilley, Kevin Davis, Nick, Billy, Bolin. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. There's the tone. Nick, you're done. Billy's done. Watch the straightaway. Everybody except Bolin is done. Here we go. All right, that's a race. All right. Race 13 on the track. Sydney, Nick, Kevin, Austin, Colton, Teddy. Looking for Kevin and Teddy. You're out there. See? He needs a check. He's no check. No checkamondo. Does he have a transponder in there? Kevin Thompson. You running the sportsman buggy? You're up, buddy. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to be Sydney on the tone. Be Sydney, Nick, Kevin, Austin, Colton, Teddy, and Sydney on the tone. Here we go. Nick, Kevin, Austin, Colton, and then Teddy. One minute down, 4 to go. Austin, Nick, Teddy, Colton, Sydney, Kevin, Don Cutlip. Need Don to come to the scoring table. So Nick, Austin, Colton, Teddy, Sydney, Kevin. Right now, Nick is a 19.516. Austin 18.502. Both of those are TQ runs. See if they can hold it together with 3 minutes to go. Oh, don't do that. Do not, in the middle of the race, drive your car straight across the straightaway. That is a horrible decision. Halfway. Halfway. Minute 30, drivers. Minute 30. It's Nick, Austin, Colton, Sydney, Teddy. Coming up on a minute, drivers. Nick, you're 18.505. About 3 seconds, 5 seconds to the good on the TQ run. Austin Reed, you're exactly tied with Sydney's current TQ run. Sydney with a rough start, trying to pick it back up, fighting her way back to an 18-lap pace. Thirty seconds. $20 seconds. Matt Blake, Matthew. There's a tone. Nick, you're done. 18502, new TQ. Sydney Curtis, you're done. Austin Reed, you're done. Just looking for Colton and Teddy. There's a race.
All right, looking for Don, TJ, Josh, and Chad to check. This is Heat 1. Intermediate buggy. Current TQ is Billy Austin with a 19.503. Mason Perry, you're up. Come down and take 2 or 3 things out of the box. I want to get to the good stuff. Get rid of this stuff. All right, guys, let's line them up on the front straight. You need one more marshal, please. I need one more marshal on the bucket right in front of me. One more marshal, please. One more marshal, please. Thanks, Rocky. Don Cutlip, you're going on the tone. All right. Drivers ready? Marshals ready everywhere. Here we go. Don Cutlip on the tone in less than 5. TJ. Josh. And Chad. All right, you guys are shooting for Billy Austin's TQ, 19.503. Pretty decent run he had. All right, race number 15, you're up next. That's heat 2 of 2, two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 15, you're up next. One minute down, it's Josh, Chad, TJ, and Don. That's your running order. 1 minute in. Will Watkins. All right, 1.5 downs. Josh, TJ, Chad, and Don. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. It's Josh, TJ, Chad, and it looks like trouble for Don. All right, guys, halfway down, halfway to go. Josh, TJ, Chad. Josh is 2 seconds off TQ right now. Actually, Yeah, you need like right at 2 seconds, Josh. Fast lap of 15.4. One and a half seconds, Josh. 1:45 to go. Plenty of time. All right, 1.5 to go. Josh, TJ, Chad, and Don. Oh, that was he was on a TQ run there, almost just barely outside TQ pace till that happened. Still on a 19.509 though, Josh. All right, Blake Solomon's going to walk around with this box of goodies. Everybody just take something. Then we'll get on to the good. Let's get on to the good stuff. Got all kinds of good stuff. Put everybody's name back in. Good stuff. 13 seconds, guys. 13 seconds. All right, guys. Josh, you're done. All right, that's it. Josh, 3 seconds, man. 3 seconds. 2.5, really. Outside of TQ, but that puts you in the A, I would think. We'll see. All right, race number 15. Intermediate buggy. Billy, Dustin, Matt, Les, and Willie. All right, guys, check in and make you a lap. Let's get some marshals out here. Get on with it. That did not sound good. If it's got searing and no throttle, it's probably the sensor. Oh. Yep. Probably knocked out the mesh. All right, we need 1 minute. You guys want to save your battery. Matthew needs a minute. Need a minute here for Matthew. Was your motor slide forward? Always Matthew. All right, he's back. And I still have no marshals. That's my fault. I should have been beating on y'all for marshals. All right, I need some marshals, please. Looks like several I need. Who was in that last race? All right, I still need some marshals. I got one volunteer. I need 2 more marshals, please. Back right and then the center. Back right and the center, please. Need a marshal in the back. Oh, I'm sorry. In the back left and the center. I need one on this bucket in the center, please. I need a marshal. I need a marshal. Marshal, marshal, marshal. Hello, anybody listen? I need a marshal so we can get on. All right, look at Nick Blake. All right, here we go. Billy Austin, you ready? All right, on the tone, Billy Austin in less than 5. Dustin, Matthew, Les, Big Willie, whenever you're ready. All right, everybody is on and shooting for Billy Austin's TQ, 19.503. That's what you're going for. Oh, tangle up on the back wall. All right, 45 seconds in. It's Willie to the point, followed by Les, Dustin, Billy, and Matthew. Dustin back to the top. Again, you're shooting for a 19.503. Big Willie is on a 19.508 at the moment. He got that new M17. Ready to party. Uh-oh. Script opinion. All right, it's Dustin, Willie, Les, and Billy. That'll be the current running order. Dustin, you're 3 seconds outside of TQ at the moment. Willie, 19.509, right behind him. All right, halfway down, halfway to go. Dustin, Willie, Les, Billy. Matt is off. Trips per. $220 to go, guys. $220 to go. Let's see where Dustin's at. Dustin, 19.507. Little over, just a touch over 3 seconds outside of TQ right now. Willie, 18.502. Les, 18.503. Billy, 18.510. Dustin's got clean track ahead of him to try to track down that TQ. Heads up, Dustin. Oh, Dustin chipping away at it. 19.506. Needs 2 seconds. 1.5 to go. Long way to go. All right, 1:10 to go. Dustin, 19,505.3. About a second and a half outside that TQ. All right, 45 seconds. Race number 16, you're up next. All right, 20 seconds. Hey, Brent, I think I'm in the next race, and my car's just chilling. All right, everybody's still alive. Dustin, you're done. Oh, man. That's it. Dustin, 19,503.909. That's better than TQ, which was a .983. So you barely knew TQ, Dustin Curtis. Good job, buddy. I feel like you worked really hard for that one. Billy.
All right. We got turn marshals. We need a volunteer turn marshal on the center bucket. You get one volunteer turn marshal. We need one turn marshal in the middle. We need one volunteer turn marshal. Thank you. Right on that bucket over there. I appreciate it. All right, let's get it going. Bring them around. Stage them up. It's going to be Rocky, Ennis, White, Derek, Arnie. Chris Emilio is your current TQ, 21.5 flat 24. Rocky's going to go first. Everybody ready? Turn marshals ready? All right, here we go. Rocky on the tone. Ennis, Wyatt, Derek, Arnie, when you're ready. All right, 1 minute in, Wyatt Lawson out front. He's on the 21.508. That would move him up considerably. Wyatt, Ennis, Arnie, Derek, Rocky. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Running order's pretty much the same. Wyatt, Ennis, Arnie, Rocky, Derek. Into the straightaway. Go inside. Inside on the straightaway. Inside, inside. It's clear. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Race 16 of 18 on the track. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Ennis had moved to the point. 25.09. Didn't see Wyatt wreck. He may have missed a lap somewhere. Did he? All right, 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. All right, there's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Everybody racing back to the line. That's when you'll be done. Ennis, Derek. Just looking for Rocky. All right. 2 of 3. Blake, JD, Josh, Brent, Will, Jimmy. All right, we got turn marshals. Everybody's checked. Let's bring them around, get this thing going. Blake, JD, Josh, Brent, Will, Jimmy. Bring them to the front stretch. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. No more. Let's go. Keep it moving. We Blake first. Blake, Jetty, Josh, Brent, Will, Jimmy. We got turn marshals. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. All right, here we go. Blake on the tone. Here we go. JD, Josh, Brent, Will, Jimmy. Everybody's on. Top three guys on a 21-lap pace. JD, Blake, and Will, all 21-lap paces. Working on halfway. Blake, Josh, Brent, Will, JD, Jimmy. Blake has a fast lap of 14:35. Everybody's in the 14s on the fast lap. Three down, two to go, drivers. Three down, two to go. Race 17 on the track. Last race of this round of qualifiers. You should be in tech. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Running orders the same. Blake, Will, Josh, Brent, Juddy, Jimmy. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Josh, you're done. Jetty, you're done. Everybody will be done. Brent, Jimmy, Blake, just looking for Will. The only live car on the track. One car. All right, there it is. That's a race. Blake wins it, 21.513. Will also gets to that 21 lap pace. All right, now we got Chris, Braden, Jeremy, Casey, Jim, Anthony.
All right, get them checked in and make a lap. Give me some marshals. Let's get this last race of this round out the way. All right, guys, let's shut it down. Line them up on the front, please. I need 2 marshals. There's one. I need 1 more marshal, please. All right. I think we got marshals everywhere. All right. Mr. TQ, Chris Emilio, you're going on the tone. Drivers ready? Got marshals everywhere? All right. Here we go. On the tone. Braden, Jeremy, Casey, Jim, Saunders. All right, everybody's on. You're looking at Emilio's TQ, a 21.5 flat. Woo. 21.5 flat. That's what you're shooting for. Oh, man. Emilio must have had trouble on lap 1. Get her settled back in. All right, 50 seconds in. Braden White to the point, followed by Gaskins, Saunders, Casey, Jim, and Emilio. Fast lap, Braden White, lap 1, a 14.1. Put on a heater out of the gun. Currently on a 21.502, Braden. Slightly outside of TQ. Going to take a 22 lapper to get that TQ spot. All right, 140 down, 320 to go. Its running order looks to be the same, other than Emilio climbing back up the ranks. It's Braden, Jeremy, Anthony, Chris, Casey, and Jim. Fast lap of the race right now. Emilio with a 13.9 on lap 6. Emilio keeps climbing that ladder. He's up to 3rd. Halfway down, halfway to go. It's still Braden, Saunders, Emilio, Gaskins, Jim, and Casey. $2:15 to go, guys. $2:15 to go. Two to go. Braden, Saunders, Emilio, Gaskins, Pap, and Casey. Brackets on the entire group. Brackets on the entire group. Braden, Chris, Saunders, Gaskins, Pap, Casey. Braden, you're 4 seconds out. TQ right now. Going to take a 22 lap pace to get that TQ. 1:10 to go. Brackets on the whole field. Heads up, Marshall. "45 seconds. Running order stays the same. "30 seconds. Braden, Jeremy, Anthony, Pap, Chris, and Casey. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Braden, you're done. Emilio's done. Saunders, Gaskins, looking for Pap. Still live. Pap's still live. There he goes. All right, Braden takes out with a 21.504, 4 seconds out of TQ. All right, I'm going to set up round 3. I know it'll catch you by surprise, but I'm doing a resort. So that means pay attention to the order. You may change. All right, everybody, pay attention to the lineup because it has changed. You are not going to be in the same race that you were in the last heat, most likely. If you are, then you are. But it seems to catch you by surprise. First up is going to be two-wheel drive short course intermediate. You should know who you are. That's first. All right, while it's quiet, let me get your attention. Remember, can't make it to Ed's race, March the 28th for the benefit race for Jesse Williamson's wife, and you would like to send a donation through Chris Young. Please see Chris Young. Any amount would be a very nice gesture. First up, two-wheel drive short course intermediate. I need Sydney, Hunter, Nick, Mike, Alex, and David. Marshals are going to be race number 18, Emilio, Braden, Gaskins, Casey, Jim, and Anthony Saunders. Who I need to marshal, please? 3:30. Let's go ahead and get round 3 started. Brent. All right, we're going to do the next round of drawings. I put everybody's name back in the box. Everybody's name is back in the box because we're going to move up to a little better bit of stuff. Yeah, it was. Hey, I can't. You can't win TQ and take home free stuff. Oh yeah. All right, I need Alex Neal and Hunter Perry to check, please. All right, I need Alex Neal to check. Alex, you don't have no transponder. Mikey Neal. What's wrong with her truck? No check. No checky. Plugged it up backwards, huh? Good now? Bring it on down here, Alex. Oh, gosh. Alex. Probably all right. Or just the bumper. Yeah, he's fine. All right. All right, we got marshals. I need a marshal in the center. All right, Mason's got it. All right, beautiful. Here we go. Sydney, you're going on the tone. Thanks. Heats are posted, by the way. Jimmy Dale, thank you. All right, Sydney Curtis on the tone. Here we go. Hunter, Nick, Mike, Alex. Where's David? Oh, I didn't see his truck. Got it. We're good now. All right, just shooting for Sydney's TQ, 17-5-17. All right, I'm going to draw a name. Austin Reed. I got out of this box here, not this one. Out of this box. All right. Austin Reed took a gift certificate to Willie Fast Racing. Willie Fast Racing. Gift certificate to a nice tune. Heads up on the back straight. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. It's Sydney, Hunter, Mike, Nick, David, and Alex. All right, 2 down, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Sydney, Hunter, Nick, Mike, David, and Alex. Actually, Hunter's leading this thing now. Hunter's wheeling that truck. You like it better than the buggy? Yeah. Thing's hooked up. He's flying. Hunter, you got that thing looking good. He's leading this thing. The 16.502. About 3 seconds off of TQ there, Hunter. One and a half to go, guys. 1.5 to go. All right, it's Sydney, Hunter, Nick, Mike, David, and Alex with 55 seconds to go. Thirty seconds, guys. 30. Sydney, Hunter, Nick. That's your top three. Sydney and Hunter are separated by 0.3 seconds. Hunter's digging this truck. He's flying. 15 seconds, guys. All right, there's the tone. Everybody keep racing until I call your name. Sydney, you are done. Hunter, you are done. Nick is done. Mike Ivy is done. For David and Alex. David and Alex. There's Alex looking for David. Here he comes. All right. That's it. Sydney takes that one. All right, race number 2, short course. 1 of 2. Looking for Mike Farish, Mikey, Billy, Josh, and Kevin Engel. Joe Warfield. All right, everybody's checked. Line them up on the front straight. What'd you lose, Mason? All right, are you guys lined up on the front here? We got marshals everywhere. Mike Ferris, you're going on the tone. That brotherly love. All right. Mike Ferris, you ready? All right, here we go. Mike Ferris on the tone. Oh, my Lord. You guys are the reason there's directions on the back of the shampoo bottle. That's who you guys are. All right. Here we go. Lord. Mike Ferris on the tone again. Finally. Mikey. Billy. Josh. Whenever you're ready. Willie Fast. I drew your name, Willie. Willie. Big Willie. All right, one down, 4 to go. Josh, quickly to the point, followed by Mike, Mikey, Billy. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Josh Miller, Mike Parrish, Mikey Neal, Billy Neal. All right, halfway down, halfway to go. It's still Josh Miller, Mike Parrish, Mikey, Billy. All right, 140 to go. Josh, Mikey, Mike, Billy. Josh, you're on 18.506. Josh's TQ, Josh Jackson's TQ is an 19.511. Need to gain some time there. Oh, my goodness. Mikey Neal. Jeff Endicott. Jeff Endicott, you're next. Come pick some prize. Just under a minute remaining, guys. Just under one to go. Running order stays the same. Jeff Endicott. "30 seconds, guys. All right, Mikey Neal, you're done. Everybody's still alive except Mikey. Looking for Josh, Mike Farish, and Billy. Mike Farish, you're done. Looking for Josh and Billy. Josh and Billy. There goes Billy. Where's Josh Miller? Oh. What happened? Broke? Broke. Try to push him to the finish line. Ain't gonna happen. There you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. That was awesome. All right, race number 3, two-wheel drive short course. Looking for Josh, Chris, Mason, Dustin, Joe, and Don. Let's draw another name. Jeremy Gaskins. Jeremy Gaskins. All right, guys, everybody's checked. Let's line them up on the front straight. All right, let's line them up. Josh Jackson, you're going on the tone. All right, Josh Jackson, you're going on the tone. I need a marshal right here in the center, please. One marshal, please. Somebody, anybody, who's feeling frisky? Somebody feeling frisky. Thank you, Austin. All right, Josh Jackson on the tone. Here we go. Current TQ, 19.511. You ready, Mr. TQ? Here we go. Chris Young, Mason, Dustin, Joe, and Don. Les Grimmett. All right, all right. Josh Jackson out to the early lead, followed by Chris Young, Don, Joe, Dustin, and Mason. Josh is currently on a TQ run better than TQ. A 19.503 currently. Chris Young, 18 flat. Dustin, 18.515. Don, 18.515. Mason, 18.516. And then Joe, 17.505. Kevin Dean. All right, 250 to go. It's Josh, Chris, Dustin, Mason, Don, Joe. I need Kevin Dean. Oh, there he is. All right, halfway down, halfway to go. It's still Josh, Chris, and Dustin. That's your top three. All right, Kevin Dean took a gift certificate to Willie Fast Racing. All right, 145 to go. Josh, Chris, Dustin, Don, Joe, Mason. Mike Farish. All right, 115 to go, guys. Josh, Chris, Dustin, Don, Joe, Mason. Josh, you're better than your TQ at the moment. 19.506. That's 5 seconds better. Mike Farish. Oh. 45 seconds, drivers. $15 seconds. Josh, Chris, and Dustin, still your top three. All right, everybody's still live. Mason, you're done. Josh, you're done. Chris, you're done. Don, you're done. Looking for Dustin and Joe. All right, that's it. Josh takes that. Better than TQ. All right, novice kids, Colton, Kenna, Alex, and Landon, you're up. Hey, Billy boy. All right. Let's get them lined up on the front straight, please. I need some marshals. Need you truck drivers to make your way back out to Marshall, please. All right. Kids, you ready? Marshals everywhere? All right. Colton, you ready? On the tone. Colton on the tone. Here we go. Kenna. Alex. And Landon. Uh-oh, Landon. That's all right. Go ahead. Heads up on the back. James Tilley. James Tilley. All right, you guys are shooting for Colton Bias as TQ 18-5-13. Anybody seen Mr. Tilley? Woo! Three and a half to go, kids. 3.5 to go. All right, Colton's leading this thing with a 17-5-11. Kenna, Alex, and Landon. Alex and Landon are battling for that third spot. They're trading back and forth. $2:45 to go, kids. $2:45 to go. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Mike Ivy. Mike Ivy. Hey, James Tilley. James Tilley, I drew your name. And Mike Ivy, I drew your name. All right, 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. It's still Colton, Kenna, and Landon. Alex is just outside. All right, 1 to go. 1 to go. 13-5 four-wheel drive. You're up next. Hey, Brent. All right, 45 seconds. 45 seconds. 13-5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up next. 35 seconds. All right, Colton, you're done. Kenna's done. Landon is done. Looking for Alex. Still, Alex is still live. Alex is still live. All right, Colton. All right, 13-5 four-wheel drive. Looking for Braden, Emilio, Casey, Blake, Josh, Ennis.
All right. Need marshals. All right, I need some marshals. I get some marshals out here for the kids. I only have 2 marshals. If your kid raced last race, you need to marshal this race. Need a Blake out here to marshal. Wasn't Kenna? He's in the next class. I need 2 volunteer marshals. One right here, and then one over there, and then one over there. I need 3 volunteer marshals. All right. Any of those over there? I need one on the bucket, and then one at the Trinity Banner. Yeah. No, you can. Save for you, Jim. Is Braden going to make this one? Oh, okay. So we need one more marshal, and we're ready. I need another marshal anyway. Find another marshal, Jimmy. Can I get another volunteer marshal for the kids? All right, it's going to be Emilio on the tone. Braden is setting this one out. All right. Emilio on the tone. Casey. Blake. Josh. Ennis. Oh, we need. Watch the back double. Back double. It's clear. All right, this is Q3, a 4-wheel drive buggy. Braden White, 22.510. Chris Emilio, 22.511 right out of the gate. Blake Salmon, second, 21.513. This is your final qualifier for 4-wheel drive buggy. Next up's race number 6, intermediate wheeler. Race 6, if you're an intermediate wheeler, you need to come down to Tech. All right, Emilio, 22.508, 2 seconds better. Emilio, fast lap of a 13.7. He is 2 seconds to the good now. We need a marshal in the middle. All right, Emilio's in his own race for this TQ. He is dead even with Braden White for TQ with just under 3 minutes to go. He's got open track. It's all on him now. 2:45 left to go. Emilio running that yellow-white buggy coming through the middle over the tabletop down the front stretch. 22.509. He made a second up there. Now he's 1 second to the good. Oh, middle, car in the middle. Oh, he's up. He's bicycling that thing through the middle. Flirting with danger. He's still 1 second to the good. Oh, and he has an issue coming down the straight. Oh, and he fell off to 22.513 now. 3 seconds behind. Got a little bit out of his rhythm. $1:45 left to go. $1:30 left to go. 22.514 for Emilio. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Can he make it up now? He goes in the back double, coming around, getting ready to work the middle section. He's got nothing to lose. The TQ. Under 1 minute, just under 1 minute to go. He's still setting at a 22.514. Casey by a second. Him and Josh Jackson are battling for that second spot. Josh Jackson 1.1 behind Casey Bias. Blake Salman fourth. Ennis fifth. Casey Bias moving into second. 25 flat for Casey. Josh Jackson having some trouble in that back double. That's your third place car. 20 seconds to go for Chris Emilio. Can he make up 3 seconds? And Chris Emilio, or is Braden White going to dodge a bullet for TQ? Five seconds. He's got to get to the loop. Oh, he didn't get it. Emilio, you're done. Everybody else is still alive. Josh is done. Ennis is done. Blake's done. Waiting on Casey. Chris Emilio wins that 21.5 flat. Braden White's your TQ at 22.510. All right, we're going to draw a name. That one was a wild one. I can't quit watching. Hunter Perry, come on down. We got Hunter Perry. I'm just going to go ahead and draw another one. Hunter Perry and Sydney Curtis, you're a winner again. Hunter Perry, you're the winner of the MIP $20 gift certificate, my man. I would imagine you could use this inside Elevation. Yes, sir, right there it is. Thank you. And, Sydney, I think you get to move up to the good stuff. There you go. Whatever you want out of this one. Maybe. Yeah. All right, that's cool. I need Nick to check and Rocky. I seen Nick. Is Rocky running Wheeler? Yeah. Let's see. I need Nick. Nick, you need to check. Does anybody know if Rocky's running Wheeler? Okay, he's not. So I need a marshal in the middle, and then you guys need to get lined up. I need one more volunteer marshal, please. Can I get another marshal? I got Casey in the middle. And we still got Blake. I think we're good. We're going to go Dustin Curtis on the tone. Wherever you guys want to go. Here we go. We're going to go. For what the marshals are doing. I think we got it covered, Casey, unless you just want to hop somewhere. You can hop over here or wherever. What? We're good unless you want to marshal this section a little bit, help him out. All right, we're going to go Dustin on the tone. We'll let him space them out a little bit. Matt, go ahead when you're ready. And then Nick, if you want to give him some room. Oh, got a little trouble there. All right, let's see. We got Dustin Curtis still with his TQ. Looks like the only thing he can have to worry about is maybe Matthew Blake. Can Matthew Blake knock him off? There's brackets on him. All right, I'm going to draw another name. We can go ahead and get through the good stuff here. Since we got, Matt Blake is your leader. Matt Blake, 19.5 flat. So right now, Matt Blake is in TQ position. And they're battling on the track, actually. You got Dustin in front of Matt, I believe. Matt Blake is a 19.501. So he could steal this thing away right here for intermediate wheeler. Matt Blake, you are 16 seconds to the good. Oh, man, you don't need that. Matt Blake, you are TQ right now. I mean, you guys are all going to go to the A main. You're just kind of battling for that one extra piece of hardware. Matt Blake, you are 5 seconds to the good. Oh, he's upside down on the front stretch. All kinds of noises coming out of that buggy. Dustin Curtis is your leader. Matt Blake's fell off of TQ pace. 2:40 to go, halfway down. Oh, and this guy's luck just keeps getting better. Jason Bolin. Next up for the good stuff. Get you started back into race. All right, Dustin Curtis, you are in the lead right now with 2 minutes to go. Matt Blake is 1.5 seconds behind Dustin. Nick Blake still holding strong in third. on Ennis's buggy. $120 to go. 120. Dustin and Matt still battling it out. Matt 1.5 behind Dustin. Race number 7, intermediate stadium truck. Need you to come to Tech. Race 7. You will be up in a little over a minute. $35 seconds. Oh, man, and the battle between Dustin and Matt still on fire out here, just under 1 second. I believe everybody's going to be done when you cross the line. Dustin, you're done. Nick, Matt, you're done. Matt Blake takes that at the very end. All right, race 7, intermediate stadium truck. We might need a couple volunteer marshals. I'm sure somebody's dying to do it. Anybody want to volunteer marshal? We only had 3 in that heat. Definitely need 2. Need Dustin, Nick, and Matt back out to marshal. Need 2 volunteers. Sure somebody's just sitting in the pits dying to marshal. All right, we're doing a shuffle. We're doing a shuffle for the winnings. Can I get some volunteer marshals, please? Can I get a volunteer marshal? Need 2 marshals, please. Actually need three volunteer marshals, please. Nick's in the well. All right, so there's 2 marshals, I think. Matt going to marshal. And there we are. Jason Boland comes through. And is Don Coleup in this or no? No, okay. All right. No, you're okay. So we're going to roll. Everybody's checked in. We're going to go. We got marshals and Kevin Dean on the tone. Drivers ready. Kevin, Teddy, Sydney, Jeff, and Robert. All right, we're shaking them up. We're shaking them up. All right, we're shaking them up, shaking them up. Mikey Neal. Mikey Neal. Oh, we got one down here at the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straight. Into the straight. All right. Kevin Dean. Sydney Curtis. Oh, Sydney Curtis moves to the lead. Sydney is on an 18.515. TQ is 19.515. All right, we got Marshall in the middle there. Oh, we got one down after the back double. .325 left to go in this. We need race number 8, the other group of intermediate stadium truck to come to Tech. Please, race 8, come to Tech. We got a three-way battle for this one with Kevin Dean showing the way. Sydney second, Teddy third. They're all under 2 seconds of each other. Kevin, Sydney, Teddy, Jeff, Robert with 3 to go. We got Kevin going across the tabletop, hooking the left and coming down the straightaway. Kevin in that green checkered body. Sydney rolling with a white, pink, and blue body, I believe, coming through the middle as well. Kevin coming across the finish line. Sydney moving to the lead that time by across the line. Sydney, Kevin, Teddy now's your running order. Little over 2 to go. Two minutes to go. Jimmy D, you're the next winner. Jimmy Dale. Jimmy Dale, you come jump into the box of fun. Any All right, 1:14 to go. Intermediate stadium truck race number 8. You should be up next. Sydney still showing the way with this one with 1 to go. She's got a 3.5 second lead over Kevin. Teddy's a half a second back behind Kevin in that third spot. Jeff and Robert. Oh, we need some help. Oh, into the straightaway, into the straightaway. You got time, Rocky. $25 to go. Oh, it's going to get real interesting in this last 20 seconds between Sydney, Kevin, and Teddy. They all got brackets on each other. Who's it going to be? They're all under a second between Sydney, Kevin, and Teddy. Oh, man. Oh. Race back to the line between the first 3 to see who takes this. Looks like Kevin is going to cross the line before Sydney, and then Teddy. I have no idea who it's going to be. Oh, Sydney traction rolls it. Jeff is done. Kevin is done. Sydney is done. Teddy is done. Waiting on Robert. Looks like Sydney's going to take that. Sydney, Kevin, and Teddy. Intermediate truck race number 8. You're up. Race 7, please come back out to Marshall. Please set your truck on the table and come on back out. Draw one out there, Landon. Draw one. Just pick one out. Hand it to me. Now hand it to me, or you can read it off. Read it off.
Ferreira.
David Ferreira, you're the next winner. All right, I need 2 more marshals. Comes Kev. We got everybody checked in. Everybody stop. Everybody stop at the beginning of the straight. Everybody's checked in. Mason Perry's going to go on the tone when we can get one more marshal back there by the Trinity banner. And actually need one over here too. We need 2 more marshals. Can I get 2 more marshals? Yeah, I feel like we're missing Robert and Teddy. Teddy in the next one. Oh. Well, you want to go over there? Here? Oh, well, actually, do you want to go back there? Yeah, is that okay? All right, we're going to go Mason Perry on the tone. Teddy's getting in position. All right, drivers ready. Mason ready on the tone. Big Willie. Les. Kevin. Austin. Nick. All right, this is 1 of 2, an intermediate stadium truck. Mason Perry is your TQ, 19.515. Les jumping out to the lead in that good-looking TLR with yellow wheels coming through the middle. Brackets on the top 3. Into the straight. Clear. Les, Mason, Austin, Kevin, and Nick. Big Willie, there's brackets all the way down. The whole field is 4 seconds apart. .330 to go. 3:30 to go. Mason Perry back to the point. 19.515. Mason Perry now the only truck on a 19-lap pace. Still brackets on Mason, Les, and Austin for this one. Nick, Big Willie, and Kevin's the rest of the order. Two down, 3 to go. 3 minutes to go. Race number 9. Stadium Truck Expert, you are up next. Race number 9. You need to come to tech. You have 2.5 minutes. All right, we still got this battle going on with Mason and Les. Les is a 0.2 of a second. Oh, and he clips Austin coming down the straight. Mason working over that back double. He is your leader coming through the middle section. .140 to go.
Less than a minute. Les Grimmett showing the way. Mason, Nick, Willie, Austin, Kevin. Race 8 on the track. So race 9, stadium truck 1 or 2. You should be in the tech area. There's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Les, Willie, Austin, Mason, looking for Nick and Kevin. Nick, you're done. That's a race. All right, everybody's checked. We need turn marshals. Don't hit Willie. Cat-like reflexes. Okay. Cat-like. Cat-like. Ah. All right. All right. We got turn marshals. Everybody ready? It's going to be Jimmy, Arnie, Chris, Dustin, Don. All right. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. It's going to be Jimmy on the tone. Here we go. Arnie, Chris, Dustin, and Don, when you're ready, man. All right, 1 minute in, Arnie Brown out front. Followed by Don, Chris, and Dustin, Jimmy. Brackets all the way down the board early on. This could go any way. Now it's Arnie, Dustin, Chris, Don, Jimmy, but brackets all the way down the page, guys. Race 9 is on the track. Race 10, you should be in tech. That is 2 of 2 for the Expert Stadium truck, guys. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Running order is pretty much the same. Arnie, Jimmy, Chris, Dustin, Don. Brackets on everybody except for Arnie in first, out there by himself a little bit. Got 3 seconds on Jimmy Kincaid, which isn't a whole lot, honestly. And they are nose to tail on the track. Oh, they tangle. That don't work out. That didn't work out. Less than a minute and a half. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Thirty seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Everybody will be done when they hit the loop. Arnie, Jimmy, Don, Chris, just looking for Dustin. There's the race. Arnie wins at 19.507. All right, now we got Jim, Blake, Josh, Brent, Rocky, Derek. We might need a little turn marshal help. Brent out there with the Smoking Joe transponder. That'll make you faster. All right, bring him around. Let's get it started. All right. It'll be Jim, Blake, Josh, Brent, Rocky, Derek. All right. Turn marshal's ready. Driver's ready. It'll be Jim on the tone. Here we go. Blake, Josh, Brent, Rocky, and Derek. All right. Minute 30. 3:30 to go. It's Jim, Rocky, Brent, Derek, Josh. Working on halfway drivers. Rocky had moved to the point, and then he had a bad lap. It wasn't my fault. I didn't even say nothing until after he had the lap. Less than 2, guys. Less than 2. And the sweeper, 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 sweeper. Oh, yeah. Well, that one coming. Them big old wheels touching each other. It's not going to end good. Less than a minute, drivers. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Up next, Sportsman, 1 of 3, race 11. You should be through Tech. Less than 30 seconds, drivers. Less than 30. Ten. There's the tone. Jim, you're done. Josh, you're done. Brent, you're done. Rocky's done. Looking for Derek. Coming over the tabletop is the last live truck coming down the straightaway. All right. That's a race. All right. Race 11 on the track. Sportsman, 2-wheel drive buggy. All right. We got marshals looking for Robert. All right. Robert's broke. All right. So Mikey, Jason, Jeff, Levi, David. All right. Got turn marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Be Mikey on the tone. Here we go. Jason, Jeff, Levi, and David, when you're ready, man. All right, guys, nice and easy. Nice and easy, fellas. Early on, 1 minute in. Mikey, Neal, Jason Bolin, Levi, David, Jeff. Thanks to our sponsors for sending us stuff to give away today. That's what? Associated, J Concepts, Coyote, R1, Exalt, the SMC, Reefs, MIP, Elevation, Willie Fast, Vision Racing Products. There's 2 of them, though. Weird as that is. Vision Racing, not to be confused with VRP, because I did. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Still Mikey, Jason, Levi, Jeff, David. Nick Blake's your current TQ in this class is a 18.502. Right now, Mikey, you're at 18.513. Your best run of the day, I'd say. Just barely got through that. Leader rolls, traction rolls in the middle of the track. Got a 5-second cushion on Jason. That's right behind him, first and second. We'll see how this shakes out this time. By now, 2.3 seconds between first and second. They've done stuff to Jason's car every time he's ran it. It's probably been like driving a different car every time he's set it on the track. Less than 2 seconds separating Jason and Mikey now. .3. They're matching lap times over here. 18 seconds, drivers. 18 seconds. All right, there's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Mikey, you're done. Jason, you're done. David's done. Looking for Levi and Jeff. That's a race. Mikey wins it. Jason Bolin second. Levi, Jeff, David. All right. Two-wheel drive sportsman, 2 of 3. This is James, Tilly, Teddy, Kevin, Billy, Nick, and Michael. All right. Middle of the track, we got one on its lid. Need marshals from that last race. All right, everybody's checked except for Teddy. Teddy. All right, now we got everybody. We need one more turn marshal in the middle of the track right here in front of me before we can start. Anybody wants to help? Seems like we had enough cars in that last race. Not sure though. We need one turn marshal, please. Can we get a volunteer turn marshal? Right here. Thank you. All right. So it's going to be James. You're going to go first on the tone, then I'll call everybody out. Turn marshals ready? Drivers ready? It's going to be James on the tone. Here we go. Teddy, Kevin, Billy, Nick, Michael. All right, guys, nice and spread out. Get you a clean run in. Last chance of the day. Get yourself set up for our main event. This is race 12 of 18. Two of three for Sportsman Buggy. One minute in, it's Billy, Teddy, Kevin, Michael, Nick. Oh, it's all over the place. There's a lot of brackets on the screen. Now it's Teddy, Billy, Kevin, all with brackets. Don't yell at me, Brent. Two down, three to go. Jimmy Kincaid. Jimmy Kincaid. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Teddy Richardson to the point. Minute and a half. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Thirty seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Still Teddy, Billy, James, Kevin, Michael, and Nick off the track. Ten seconds. All right, there's the tone. James Tilley, you're done. Billy, you're done. Kevin's done. Teddy's done. Looking for Michael. Looking for Farish. I think that's him getting marshaled right there. Be the last live track. All right, race 13. This is Nick, Sydney, Joe, Austin, Colton, Kevin. How about Chad Goff? Chad in the building? Come to the scoring table, please. Chad Goff. Chad Goff. All right, it's all checked. We need one turn marshal in the back. We can get this thing moving, please. Just in front of the Eco Power banner there. Thanks, Teddy. All right, guys, bring them over. Let's get it lined up and get it going. It's going to be Nick, Sydney, Joe, Austin, Colton, Kevin. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Nick on the tone. Here we go. Sydney, Joe, Austin, Colton, and then Kevin. All right. Nice and steady. Keep her clean, drivers. Casey. All right. 13's on the track, 14, the first round of intermediate. You're up. So 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. It's Joe, Sydney, Nick, Colton, Kevin, Austin, brackets all the way down the board. Joe and Sydney, y'all got brackets. Just 1.2 seconds separating first and second. Nick Blake is the current TQ, 18.502. Joe, you're a 19.508. And Sydney, you're 18.504. 5 seconds now separating you two. Working on halfway, drivers. Still Joe, Sydney, Kevin, Nick, Colton, Austin. Just past halfway. Stretch, front stretch, front stretch. Watch the front stretch, outside on the front stretch. Thank you for risking your toesies for that car because it will get them ripped off. Oh my goodness. That has got to be broken. All righty. Minute 30 to go. Minute 20. Joe, Kevin, Sydney, Colton, Austin. Coming up on a minute, drivers. Joe, you're on pace to TQ this thing. You keep it clean for this last minute. Thirty seconds. Here comes the tone. Sydney, you're done. It caught you. Everybody else still alive. Kevin, Joe, looking for Colton and Austin. All right, Joe wins it and a new TQ. All right, up next, Sportsman Intermediate is going to be Willie, Don, TJ, and Chad. Arnie, I'm up. We need turn marshals. We got a car on its lid out there at the double. Thought we had enough. You were in that last race. We need to get you out to turn marshal.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Everybody come back around, stop front, top of the straight stretch. Straightaway is closed. Everybody stop. We need 2 more turn marshals, please. Need 2 more volunteer turn marshals. Need a couple more turn marshals. I think. Can we get Nick Blake in that last race? Got okay, or just one more. I need another turn marshal, please. We could get rolling if we could get one more turn marshal. Who was in the last heat? There we go. We got it. All right, drivers ready. It's going to be a big wheelie on the tone. Here we go. Everybody ready? Wheelie on the tone. Dawn. TJ. Chad. All right, this is race 14 of intermediate buggy. Big Willie leading the field around. That's Willie Fast Racing. Willie Fast donated some really nice motor tuning to the Drawlings. One of the sponsors for the state race. He tunes all kinds of motors. Any scale motors, dirt, oval, off-road. Anything you want to do. Get Willie Fast Racing to get you peak performance. All right, we got Willie Fast Racing to the point on this one. Willie, Chad, Dawn, TJ is the running order. Willie, you are 18.5 flat. 19.503 is the TQ. So, oh, there you are, 19.516, Willie. You're on the right lap. You just need about 15 more, no, not even quite that much. 14 more seconds. $19,511 for Willie. Oh man, Willie's upped his racing game to Sanwall M17 radio for this race. He could be flirting with TQ now. 19,510 for Willie that time by. 7 seconds. Willie's still got 3 minutes to do it. He can do it. Just keep turning some consistent laps. 2 down, 3 to go. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Let's see, race number 15. Heat 2 of intermediate buggies. We need you to tech. Please come to tech for intermediate buggy. Don Cutlip running second. He is 3 seconds behind Willie. Don Cutlip on a 19.516 pace. He's got him a little heat race going here. Chad and TJ round out the running order. 2:33 to go. Willie, 19.508. Willie Fast Racing offering track support, on-track support at almost all events. He goes to everything. 8 scale, 10 scale, oval. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to go. Willie, Don, Chad, TJ. Don just under 3 seconds now behind Willie, about 2.5. Chad, you are about 6 seconds behind Don for third. 1:40 to go. Race 15, be at Tech. Oh, Willie working his way through traffic. $19,507 for Willie now. $19,508. That little coming through traffic costing him 1 second. If anything, Willie's got to be jumping up his starting position. Oh, and he sends it to Sydney. That's going to let Dawn slide in the lead. Dawn, 19,509. Dawn coming down the front stretch in that yellow, blue buggy. Nice looking paint job, followed by Willie in that purple and white. Chad in third. Dawn and Willie working the middle, coming across the tabletop. 20 seconds to go for them. 19,509 for Dawn. 19,503 is the goal. Oh, Dawn and Willie getting close. Going to be a race back to the line for those two. Everybody will be done when they cross the loop. Here they come. Don, Willie's done. Chad will be done right now. Don gets that 19,509. Good race, guys. Race 15 of intermediate buggy. You are up now. Need my marshals back out. Drivers get checked in. All right, all drivers are checked. I just need 2 more marshals. Well, actually 3, I guess, right? Wait. Oh, no. I need 2 more turn marshals. Get everybody straightaways closed. Straightaway is closed. I just need 1 more marshal now. See, I need Dawn. Dawn back out. Dawn is right there. Can I get 1 more for over there? Definitely gonna need a marshal over at the Echo, however you say that. All right. It's gonna be Dustin on the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Dustin, you ready? Here we go. Billy. Josh. Matthew. Les. All right. 19,503, Dustin Curtis. This is the last heat of intermediate buggy, last chance. You want to get to the front of the pack and get out of that hornet's nest. You don't want to start mid-pack or to the back. Race 16, first round of expert buggy. You're up next. Race number 16, expert buggy. Come to Tech. You got 4.5 minutes till the start of your heat. Matthew, Blake's your leader. Dustin and Josh, you are all on TQ pace. Les, Billy, this is going to be a battle. Matt taking a bad tumble over the tabletop. Dustin, Matt, and Josh are all under a second of each other and all on TQ pace. Dustin Curtis, 25-12. Josh Miller, 19-503. Matt, 19-505. Billy and Les. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes. Dustin's still showing the way. Josh is only 1.5 seconds behind Dustin. Matt is still right there, just 1 second behind Josh. Dustin, Josh, Matt, Billy, Les. All right, 2:20 to go. Still the battle between Dustin, Matt, and Josh. Nothing's changed. They're each under a second of each other. And the TQ is still up between those three guys. Billy Austin, you are in 4th spot, and you are about 10 seconds off of TQ. Under 2 minutes now between Dustin, Josh, and Matt. See Dustin coming down the front stretch. Now he's going over the back double. That's your pink body with white wheels. That is your leader. Josh Miller, that's your second place buggy, that blue and white buggy with white wheels. And then Matt right there is your third. No, now Matt slides up to second. He's behind Josh. And he is only 1 second behind Dustin. Josh and Matt are battles. They come down the front stretch. You go through the sweeper. Now Matt's only a half a second off of Dustin. Dustin coming down the front stretch. 1 minute to go. Oh, and Josh and Matt get tangled. 1 minute to go. That might give Dustin enough breathing room to get out of this alive, that extra TQ hardware. He's got about 4.5 seconds now with 40 seconds to go. Second place battle still up for grabs between Josh Miller and Matt Blake. Matt Blake's got it right now. Both coming down the front stretch, coming through the sweeper, through the kickers. 15 seconds to go for Dustin Curtis. He's still got a 4-second lead over second. Race number 16, you are up next. All right, the timers ran out. Everybody keep going. Dustin, you will be done when you cross. Billy Austin, you're done. Josh done. Dustin done. Les, you will be done. Matt will be done, and that should be it. Dustin Curtis hangs on to that. TQ 25. No, yeah, 25-12. That is the TQ. All right, race number 16. We need Billy Austin back up to the racers booth, race director's booth.
All right, everybody's checked. We need a turn marshal at the Eco Power banner, and we can get this thing going. Can we get one volunteer turn marshal? We need one volunteer turn marshal. One volunteer turn marshal. Need one volunteer turn marshal. One volunteer turn marshal. One volunteer turn marshal. One volunteer turn marshal. We need one turn marshal before we can go. All right. Thank you, Sydney. All right. It'll be White, Jimmy, Rocky, Derek, Arnie. Y'all all right back there on top of each other? All right. There you go. All right. So White on the tone. Here we go. Jimmy, Rocky, Derek, Arnie. Yeah, that's all it takes. Race 16 of 18 on the track. One minute in, White out front. White, Jimmy, Derek, Arnie, Rocky. Two down, three to go. Running order is the same. Working on three down, two to go. All right, right there it is, the 2 minute remaining mark. White, Jimmy, Derek, Rocky, Arnie now. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. In. All right, everybody will be done when they hit the loop. Jimmy's done. Rocky's done. Derek, just looking for Derek. There he is. That's a race. All right. Blake, Will, JD, Josh, Brent, Ennis. We need turn marshals. Need one. There we go. Thank you, Rocky. All right, that's all of them. Let's bring them around here and get it going. Front straight close. Be Blake, Will, Jaddy, Josh, Brent, Ennis. Bring them up here and line them up. Blake, lead the way off the line. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going to be Blake on the tone. Here we go. Will. Jaddy. Josh. Brent. Ennis. All right, race 17 of 18. And then we can set the mains up. Oh. Well, traction roll for Ennis. So right now it's Jaddy, Blake, Brent, Will, Josh, Ennis. Brackets up and down the board. Chris Emilio's your current TQ is a 21, 5 flat, 24. 2 down, 3 to go. Jaddy to the point. Blake and Will all with brackets. Then Brent, Josh, Ennis. Leader coming up on some traffic. Gets around nice and clean. Catches a wheel on a pipe, but gets lucky. Not going to cost him. Right now he's 21.508. Here, 8 seconds off of TQ. It's a solid run. Blake and Jaddy on 21 lap paces, separated by less than a second. Blake to the point, still a second, less than a second, about a second exactly now, separating first and second place, with Blake having the edge. Somebody. Looks like Josh is off the track. 40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds. Blake, Jaddy, Will, Brent, Ennis. Oh, traction roll. Blake, I think. There's a tone. Keep going until I call your name. Will, you're done. Blake, you're done. Jaddy, Brent, Ennis. That's a race. Blake wins it. 21.507. All right. Last qualifier of the day. Chris Emilio, Braden White, Jeremy Gaskins, Casey Bice, Jim Merritts, Anthony Saunders. Please set your stuff out. Come back out to Marshall for these guys. They don't really need it, but sure they appreciate it.
All right, guys, everybody's checked. Everybody's checked. Let's line them up on the front straight. Put the heats to rest. Get started on the mains. Settle this thing. All right, front straight's closed. Let's line them up. Mr. TQ is going to start on the pole, obviously. He knows who he is. All right, we got marshals everywhere? We do. Cool. All right. Emilio's 21.5 flat still stands. See if anybody can take him down. Here we go. On the tone, Emilio. Braden. Gaskins. Casey. Pap. And Anthony. All right, lap number 1. Emilio turns a 14.1. That's the fastest lap on the track at the moment. It's a heater out of the gate. Right now, as it stands, it's Pap, Saunders, Gaskins, Bias, Emilio, and White. That is your running order at the moment. Nobody is on TQ pace right now. Oh, that's yours. Looks like most of the goodies are gone. We got one final gift. Everybody's name will go back in the box. We'll get someone to draw a name to give out this T7 donated by a team associated. Don's claiming it. Watch him win it. You gonna put an X-ray sticker on it if you win it? Oh, he said. Oh, he's gonna change his T-shirt. Gotcha. All right, Emilio back to the point on a 21.504. Gaskins 21.506. Braden 21.508. My gosh. Everyone is separated by 4 seconds. 4 seconds for the whole group of 6. That's pretty wild. Emilio with a fast lap on lap 4 of a 13.9. So it's Chris Emilio, Braden, Anthony, Pap, Jeremy, Gaskins, and Casey. That's your running order at the moment. Brackets from 1st to 6th. Whole field separated by 5.9. Still brackets on the whole field. Oh, Emilio back to a 21.501. Can he pull off a 22 lapper? He's got 2 minutes to do it. Brackets top to bottom still. All but Casey on a 21 lapper. Casey's on a 20.501. He'll get there. Oh my gosh. Costly mistake there. All right, 1.5 to go. Emilio's still on a 21.501. Braden, 21.504. Pap, 21.507. Gaskins, 21.509. Anthony Saunders, 21.514. Any of those guys could still take it. 1:10 to go. "50 seconds, 50. Emilio's still holding the 21.501. Running order is exactly the same. Anthony Saunders fell off that 21 lap pace. He's on a 25 flat. Casey's on a 25.02. That's the only 2 cars outside that 21 lap right now. With 20 seconds to go. Emilio still 21.501. Whole field separated by 14 seconds. All right, there's the tone. You know the drill. Emilio, you got caught. You're done. 21.502. Braden White, 21.0502, separated by 0.45. Merritt, Pap, you're still alive. That's it. All right, Emilio takes that. Still has the TQ, 21.5 flat. Braden was on his tail. All right, guys, I'll set up the mains and we'll get rolling. All right, Alex, we're going to let you draw the name out of the box to give away the truck. Alex Neal's going to draw the name. Everybody, here we go. We're giving away that T7. That associated T7 is being given away right now. Here she goes. Don't look in the box, Alex. Close your eyes and pick a name. You open it and read it. Let's Grimmett, winner of an associated T7. That's pretty cool. Man, it's your lucky day, Les. I'll buy it from you.